mo ye omo de e be wiase ana sabio ba no susumra so panisi no omu di semhunu GPR2 for share na omo consider another fair hike as fuel prices are galloping. Hey, GPR2 forces and your petrol cost no. Womu ye nsiamu asa be to petrol mu biewo yewo. Omisi tafo. Na yewra ya wasafo manfo ade bio. Yewra ya wasafo manfo e ade bio. Kamia ya se penny kasa bi obeka bia be bia bonten. Na almost to omo party ni mo anti papai oko kasa na me ne ewura safuma franka eastern region meeting bi elu na kasa wase the government kai so kasa na esremfo wo mo mfa bibia ma o mamu hanomo yenya gudie yenya asase su bibia mfiri wo mo honomo enso so ye de oman ni sika hwe wo mo sa me koye nsam guguru ja na fe kwa de wo se asantefo nye ne den Yewra safuma fue asante abwa yeji independence na asante ahemfo ne asantefo nka ho hey sa hey Yewra safuma fo oh me papa ya we die na nkomo kura no mu die no kura no asante sembia nim because sama no mu kanyina ne say nana do danko akufu ado free say Council of State member free Ekrobisu Eastern Region. Regional Minister free Ekrobisu Eastern Region. It's the regional chairman for Frobano. Also on Suko free Ekrobisu. And no name Comodio ne be one tenacier. And on go to Abetia. Yeah, another person come to Abamano. Because officer a member regional Obia walk a town be a naive any BB. And no Asante Sambedo. Asante Sembe de wo yeji hine for atamona Ghana ha region ni nyina ne asa Eastern region so per region timu a wo timu a gina brania we Eastern region free where Eastern region there no sanfo ma everybody yeah oh why the most slated for 28th and 29th. Apologize or ever state will declare you enemy. As ugly you tells Paul Adomochre. Say a free now crummy a chance of the chowpa bebre. Yeah, yes, you will be seen as an enemy. Hey, yow, Asavabo. Hey, yo. Obi so your enemy. When your baby and for your enemy was ugly state. When your baby and for your enemy. Ah, Wabo, don't know. I was going to say, Emmanuel, shall they sell on the ring, you know?
Yeah, right,
why do you see him? Oh, cast your body bread in the air, come on, I can't say, you're over there. Can just so be a call.
Abusia no nsia bo ya mama che mama kwa bemra so So mamuni amaudo biso nsamwa yake kesi eni anope yeba na yedeba beso mo ensabne doso na poso eni
Sompa na ni ya wasafo mafo de abasobode akode ama adehia wo poye mantemo se won makonkode pa eno my Ghana ye fa hodie etumenya
na akrobia sante kotoko eni so esre ya cheche fo mo chia de o yesu aponsu afa hodo mo se nkomo bia wo mo ni aban edie no omo enpese pepepe yo nentiase ebe ye adwuma no mato wo mo bokakra
aso ya won mo hwa adansie ho sensem so ahyase ene abamu mpanyifo ehia so ne ebe ya ensuyira hodo a ekoso my Ghana mu no ye betumi etuase
Ghana National Association of Private Schools so akantama agency awiabo gusu se kwan bia so wo mbekwa kosi waban e de asem na esi
won kwa na so de fia bejo ko ye won na show my Ghana ya mamra won sam so akasa tunu anani pa bi no mahyase eye ye ho billboard no nke betumi ya won munyai san so my Ghana ye wo mra
abuja weni afufro pini akekese ne se kase abia a wo bia na no pe ye ba na ye de ababe somo ye na ye somo no pe na ye obo amalidi abogamene
akosia eje wa kwade Boakye
abuja fa fe en hyase emfa emfri krobia sante kotoko ino pem so safety to otosum ye no na tena ye na no memenda ena kwa me nkromasi apono edi wo mudwuma kese bia ena nso mo moto nsafre yewra se onfuna ni mo nyamo emamete echi bi se kwa me nkromasi apono esi wono wono ena ye chancellor
Sompa 93.1
na kwa sante kotoko ine ko hono no ena Wosra University Teachers Association for eni abadwuma for say wonim se every general bosomene ebe nyina utag mpenim for eni abadwuma for eni abai edidi nkomo binom ni adeade a efa wo makachia wo malawanse ene ho nsensam obesre wonum se nkomo mo ni abai edie bia ye for makachia wo malawanse eni o madwuma ye ho nsensam no abotre na omo ento omo bo eni abai edidi nkomo no ne sense ebe kwakwa sai yamamo na woche
Sompa 93.1
anu ntie die nkuku ne yankaka gufomu a yenkokira de yenko ye adwuma bi ebasa na Omanhene nkan kwa ye bibibi krobia sante kotoko hene ne nsema odi tudwa na no memenda o kwame nkromasi apon ne mukakra ni
I've always chosen a forum such as this as a chancellor to highlight some of the pertinent issues confronting both the university and the nation, and I would like to highlight a few issues at this juncture. As we are aware, our lecturers laid down their tools earlier in the year in protest against what they call the worsening conditions of service. The strike lasted for almost 2 months, leading to disruption of academic work in all public universities across the country. Thankfully, the matter has been resolved, and I would like to highly commend the government and the University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, for amicably resolving the impasse and restoring normalcy to the various campuses. I am not here to apportion blame for this unfortunate incident. As a good book says in Luke chapter 10, verse 7, the laborer deserves his wages. Therefore, I urge the government to continue to ensure that equity is manifestly done and the citizenry fully assured and satisfied. In the same breath, I call on UTAG, and for that matter, all other unions on campus and civil society at large, to be measured in their expectations, particularly at this time that the global economy is battling the deleterious effects of the COVID-19 pandemic and the Russian-Ukraine war. Some are saying we shouldn't push our faults on the Russian-Ukraine war, but it's also part of it anyway. I am not a student of economics, but my son, the Deputy Minister for Finance, is here. He would be able to tell me. But I know that resources are always limited, and therefore, we cannot have what we want all the time. I hope and pray that dialogue, goodwill, and trust, which are essential ingredients in resolving conflicts, will be applied effectively in all future negotiations between labor unions and government in order to avoid such prolonged.
For way a crop be a Santa Cotoco in autumn for safety to Tosum, you know, and somewhere what they are to Jacquam and Cromatia upon Memra, not Obudu, Mujuma Cassia, no a chancellor, this your upon and one or say a church for Mochade, and your bedroom for or more a woman will say, almost a check a crack or Bromonia buying
Sompa 93.1
allowance, I would do.
Mampanyi fotufoɔ panyi yɛ no monyafo ya wasafo mafo papa yankane wɔno na no ayɛ asɔfo no nyina panyini na wɔne NPP agitafo bi yɛ wɔpo yɛ mantamu akwakohia na wɔtwene wie yɛ so adwene ade afa kwampa wɔ magana yɛ bɛkɔ so na yɛ tumpon ɛno mu no de kɔto dwa kyerɛ sɛ nyame anim ni ewiasem nipa yɛ ade ɔsaye yi na wɔhwɛ mmɔde bɔ ne yɛto ho akyɛ wo hom yɛ afi apema hanko no aduono mu nso ade hye a wɔn wɔpo yɛ mantamu nya yɛ de gye wɔ magana si wɔnom no a na gye sɛ wɔn sefata basobode ye papa wɔn ma yade ya mantam bia no wɔn ma wɔn betimi atu apoye mantam e fa afia ma hankono adwonum so emode bɔ ne nkodin a wɔnom ekoma ɔmɛ
apoye mantam sin gam furu ye kai rigi Ghana no ani si rigi yes experiment the education system we need to rigi ya no national health system we need to rigi ya no national anya ya we start all over. A original said, about him, someone to tell not so much, and not for Yata, and not Luque. This was the chiefs that are fighting for independence. I'm not on the program count 3.1. I'm not going to talk part of this region. If the castle of my region be a D, I couldn't really be a quantity of my Eastern region. The first central boy. You know, the product can then a baby. My Council of State member free hop. Party the end of the year, young folk free baby for. We have some money. One rationalize it. One can take it. On my reason.
On wanyafo ya wasafo mafo eye mampanyi fotufoɔ panyi na no wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ mantam no deɛ ɛnoa ɛne apoye mantamu.
I was a friend from private schools for National Year in Ghana National Association of Private Schools, and I see no more Castle Cantam, Edin, Sia, Boaguso,
Sompa 93.1.
Second, Biasono, Ghana by the Ombakwaku see Wunum. Are they almost a private senior high school sooner or Maymono, or Monitia see money and no, or more control, more no, yeah, the one my call my bar school. Yeah, now I see now no line on Sana Month for Becano. You assume Edward Emma private schools are hold and I'm some it's an air cost or no, and Jay and into a more quack castle can say or more action.
Sompa 93.1
to see you by and my private schools are what Ghana, you know, what means someone what they actually got.
Now, you be say for some time, you know, chance now 100% opportunities now. Emma, Obia, someone pre Western Emma more top schools no. Or my 30% of the top schools no they see how Emma public schools students. My 70 now can in never such 70% no. Now, your friend say Emma a chance now acquire say who public school with chances to get to top schools no. Higher, not on merit. Into the whole idea about get to see their best no, is already defeated. Now, yeah, constitution so found upon discrimination. Into then yes, and they say I been I make a paper abemu say private and public school more equal opportunity at all points. Say if I say be schools need be facilities now be a background name fino enya and policy the whole idea about policy near about distribution of resources. So resources no distribute now say fair no more use equity. Now areas are you say okay fine I no resources no more distributing your man no be anti nanka say and say schools are who say APR for some reasons no schools now deprived no government in na on the sea squad na resources are here by a bad examination na yema opportunity near fair sana ye can say schools be deprived na say equity in more resources anyway na say the same thing to private sector schools are almost more deprived area and yes, I can say deprived children, I say public inquiry deprived children. In fact, in Kofa, almost anima public school. I mean, Mubiswa, only ska, but a prison the Babeko private school. In the private school, no corner, and no interest always ska because majority of private schools are one room ha. But you catch a do woman, majority they say like 70%, you know, a low cost private school. Our schools are more general, about just below $100. The idea too, and the money said, say issue of description, cost of dia, you better try a case, court. Na ya Hesina Emrane essay. Say, beside essay, my coin say, coswana. Inti Yasem Chawan.
Sompa 93.1.
Where Ora Justice Kenis Association.
Na Sompa Sobo my Ganamua. Edu Anwan Kamia Ekrama Sante Mantemu Shoto na yiri dia fa de hyere nneoma esane hyehye mapaya yamfangua kwamu ya gata wodo emu asisi
Sompa 93.1
so when monyafa wamone wa bank empanyifo na se esi won konya ahwe kwampa obetumi dia fa se de beya ensuyira koso wa magana mu titiri ne nkramantam no won betumi.
As part of efforts, ladies and gentlemen, in tackling flooding in the most vulnerable communities, the Greater Accra Resilient and Integrated Development Project is being implemented in collaboration with the World Bank with the objective of mitigating flood risks and addressing solid waste management challenges in the Odo drainage basin. Currently, the procurement processes for the engagement of a contractor for the performance-based dredging of the Odo channel is far advanced, and hopefully the process will be concluded by the end of the month. Additionally, draft detailed engineering designs for the construction of the priority drainage interventions at Kaneshi, Nima, Achimota have been completed and are currently being jointly reviewed by the Ministry and the World Bank. It is expected that construction will commence by the end of this year. Other important interventions include the construction of retention ponds in the atomic energy area to hold large volumes of water which will otherwise flow towards the city center to cause flooding. Construction of ponds are expected to commence by the end of the year. Moreover, the designs for a flood early warning systems for Accra have been completed, and the process leading to the engagement of a service provider to deliver the system have commenced. With the early warning system, people in vulnerable communities will have the benefit of advance notice of flooding so that they can take steps to protect lives and their valuables.
First and so Boakye your software ya wa sha den se won sam so na wo chechemu en sha so ko igwa kwamo ya
Sompa 93.1. Sompa 93.1.
Bi o wa na jo so ko energy drink mame ono dan say ne ba koto abre no enti odi ache fridge ma ajo no de o hwe say ti say ana ti say project ase bia nso ya na o mo ta tonton na najo campofo anum bi akwetefo anum bi sergeant fo ne camp ya mete wo mu ina anum bi gina sene e ma ye na num ina anum ana awro so ankasa kru na so wo mo so atwe ne wo da bobo ya mu no ba kofo akotwe ne ma wo ya bese ko kasim ankasa happy na school for no tugu so no wo ma so bebre ti so mo dem Kanonam ena rasta form ye bi according to wo ma e wo ho nche kanonam nti edu katim krono a ebe fro ba bia o mu school no be kakra wa de na be forest no start say wo yitugu o mu yi ne left and right just o tu agu akop che ebe san
Abzanfo we assemblyman or asempo temo no money yete ne nka na no akiri e na opening power one hwe apom de no nsensem so e wo asemfo su municipal ene ne mpotemo ra Emmanuel Ejare so e bon nsem so kakra de kire ntisimu a wo so ma sha se e ye dia fasa de we hu
eni aduane bia na time ana so say eni say ye dibie ma say ye tugu that means say enye wholesome for consumption so we take in na e wo nso so bebre e ye dey e wo ni pipaduana nka so even the environment of the corner of the big nukura no so so be was because e be betimi abloti and e betimi apai e be wo emit various gases abun say store and as a shop kura pa abun say where dey ebon there is nothing like any protection when it comes to your health and you know you endangering your culture timamufu and as obi bia or indulging in such acts no and say it's not the best because correct here disposing of an unwholesome product and I say product a year the expiry date and I said the expiry no. You have to even choose a site suitable for such an activity.
For way opening Emmanuel Ejare one environmental health director was Simfusu and Nempotemonyana.
I will come Russia your fear, but you call ya one more nation, my Ghana, your mum round some so. Wapan your payo yet to need done know you and when young for Kwame and you may do entry. Now, what to project your money at this year be more. One more casapas or bo movie, say. Sending Yanko Paya, one more while you buy why your bema. Sanke Drushia Mudianke Bayano. One more casa dear, one so more per ban or bar, no more dear war fast share. And on watch us or my Ghana dear, Sadi and Yechi. Na aduane a wama to no ma mebochi ase no ye ni na sanity wo mo ka de akira sa de hye ne se senke betumi wo nsa kira won madwene anya sa pa de o ma Ghana mamra no ene umbedi sene se na efata.
I am a Christian. My background is that I'm a Presbyterian. This billboard that day, I saw it on the news. Even if I had gone past the billboard, I don't know the meaning of the billboard. But I sound a caution. The LGBTQ community must be very careful because this bill came about when they attempted to open an office within Accra, and then there was a public outcry. So everybody is interested in this particular bill. Already we have a law. Our criminal code shines upon this. The criminal code says that unnatural carnal knowledge is an offense. So already part of what is before us and what we are considering, the law shines upon it. It is criminal for any person to engage in any unnatural carnal knowledge. But the sponsors of the bill in the memorandum also states that there are other things that are involved in this LGBTQ activities. I am not an LGBTQ practitioner, and therefore we need to actually listen to the public. There are some, and if I don't remember anything at all, I remember the Catholic bishops attending to our meeting with the greater respect. There was a question posed about what is their advice for us. They said that God loves every person, including the LGBTQ practitioner, but God hates the act of that. So they leave it to us as parliamentarians to actually make a decision. The Presbyterian Church came, Honorable Omanhene and his group came. There are others also that came to talk about HIV prevalence, how it had risen, others contradicting and whatnot. So members of the committee, we have all this knowledge.
No, you're turning K. Abejokoya or warm Russia, your fear no show my Ghana, your mum round some so. Titania Wadano, you Rakwame, and you may do and she.
I was afraid you know we soon on paying somewhere Baba, not the best someone young from Muncia saying and so ma Adea Akye Abia di Omanhene Yaw watching Trasena. Aha, on fa and summon. Yana summa no pay a and I above my Libya boga. Many aba. Akusia
Eji Wakodi Boatin.
Sompa
Civic Electronics, Ewo Edum Komase, SD Karam Dining, Waben Wesley Methodist Church. Fre 020 42 92 424.
This is Sompa 93.1 FM.
21st clinic say eba sciatica no every usisimu konoa woto ase hono ntrina fa usrem ekosi wona ase hono ebo betimi atutu ama wo ankasa woje ho ba bia enye enti 21st clinic wo mo na ye sciatica expert e wo Ghana ha wo mo de bibiduro so ho bibiduro ankasa ene besa o yade no masa de machine aka ho yade bibiduro ka oni asa de wato machine so ya san ya o massage bi ye wi herbal treatment yade awono ama sciatica 21st clinic na ye expert I will to ase Ghana ha ba bia wo mo ho wo oboase wo be ho 21st clinic wo oboase council quarters wo oboase court junction hwa ena kuma senso ahia udru session so wo mo na nie dwaboso wo mo ho sunya ne wenchi ne ba bia nkranza 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 na 21st clinic wo mo ye sciatica expert.
See young fat and printing and menton and in the result and shop on your group on a boss on your sassy and why are you ready? There is no God like our Jehovah. He reigns forever and ever. Somebody lift up your two hands and sing this song. Anybody wants to say Ejonyami wa ye dosu ewo omo ye wa kwanyi na mo eti fa wa sen ya sanisa wa ye dosu Ejonyami wa ye dosu ewo omo ye wa kwanyi na mo fa wa sen na sanisa wa ye
Francis Amo this morning on Sompa 93.1. Yamamunyira Chibio Adea Akye Abia. Nano Pai Senior Mikain Honorable Collins Aduma Kumensa MP for Fidja Kwabre Nova. Honorable Ekyoko from former DC Suta. And Eric Abuaji, Mr. Eric Abuaji, former renowned auditor and CEO of Bed Egg Premier Hotel. Of him so say to Ababio and an Walkasa. What's my Santi here? My Santi, I was with you here. But what I did you Ghana, Hannah, it's funny. You call university. Namaya Duma, Yama, minimum team 8 years, Gaga call university. Sir, one my who says here, Fred B. Voter Students Union. Northeast Students Union, Basu, Bono Students Union, White Students Union. I remember one day I was telling them, say, and I miss me call Asu. Your room near any buffer. The moment I said, I call Asu, I was uncle go with you. And then I'm open to about it. And I'm saying, why you every day you go to this, you suppose, go ahead and I come here and say, oh, baby, now, people have issues with it. The amount coming from our end, a lot of people even don't want to. Open so we say Argentina we are Santini na o kase we are Santini o ka obi kase o free slave obi kase o free anwura obi kase o Fantini a enye problem Argentina o kase o Santini a e wo say problem. And I think if you I did some analysis be Jumedie so now could take comments na say all because people even went to a sense that I was becoming troublesome. I'm sure them. I will never be like that. But no question is say when you have a cash cow, tell me yo. Nantie chimni nufusio pa no. Ye cheni ye. Nantie. So nantie na ye no now chimni nufusio a o ma common no. The reason why Abia you be a near prepare say it was census ABC Ashanti region and say what was say who honor say about to pa say the way a man who sees say about to anyone sem any the way who should say there was a near baby son and son. Hey, how you have a right to speak against it. Mame Faunko 2020 elections. I'm on chair, Mami. Join me live on Facebook. That is Sompa 93.1. Now, echo YouTube. Tell me. 2020 election. The last time I gave some figures, I think because I know many figures, no hunt, you know. Maybe one man, I got it wrong. It's true. 2020. Ewo Greater Accra. NPP.
Sompa 93.1.
NDC. Eno mu peja mu Greater Accra. De koba enie. Oba hu say MPP enya 1.250174 and NDC nya 1.326596. Greater Accra MPP TMO 2016 enya 1.62157 votes, representing 52.4%. Ena NDC enya 946,048 votes, representing 46.7%. Edushama NPP enya 52.4 2016. Come to 2020. NDC had from 946,000 to 1.326596. NPP enya 1.250174. In percentage terms, NDC gained 4.4%. So from 46.7 to 51.0. MPP reduced, they lost 4.3% in Greater Accra. The difference in votes between MPP and NDC in 2020, TMO,
Sompa 93.1.
In 2020, only 76,000 votes. Greater Accra, MPP and NDC. The difference in votes, 76,422. Now let's move on to Eastern Region. Yanko Eastern Region. NPP nya 741,000 in 2020, 870 votes. NDC nya 472,042. The difference between MPP and NDC in the Eastern Region, you're a for say Eastern Region, they are the only region work Ghana, Papa, and Ashanti region, cry pay independence from Monkahono. Share 2016. MPP had 678,482, representing 62.4. 62.4. NDC had 397,549, representing 36.6. In 2020, NPP dropped, even though nominal figures were high, percentage-wise, they dropped 1.9% because they had 60.5. NPP's votes was 741,870. John Dramani Mahama increased his votes from 397 to 472,042, 38.5%. What was the difference in votes? The difference in votes was this. The difference was 269,828. Okay. Now let's come to Ashanti region. Yaba Ashanti mem. In Ashanti region. So if I am talking about say Ashanti region to Abama MPP Jina Brania, I have figures to prove it. Share 2016. NPP had 1.649949, representing 76.3%. NDC had 497,242, representing 23%. Now we come to 2020, NPP in percentage-wise lost 3.5%. NDC gained 3.5%. What accounted for that? 513,000 people in Ashanti region did not vote. So they had 1,793,629. From 76%, they dropped to 72.8%. So when I asked Adentina Asante Mantem, the difference between MPP and NDC in terms of nominal votes, 1.140667. So 1.140 no. It cancel 9 regions of NDC votes. TMA. It cancelled 9 regions of NDC votes. And it left 101,000 behind after cancelling 9 regions. Okay. So if I say Ashanti region has become an election machine because Greater Accra, the only difference between MPP and NDC was 76,000. The difference in Ashanti region is 1.14. 1.140. 1,140,000 votes difference. It is a if development, a bino. MPP are buying say or so man puntio kono satisfy. One more than ba bemu anti mi busa senka wasa ye hine. Yesi abeya santima interchange.
Sompa 93.1.
Nungwa sakumono interchange. Indeed 1.5 years to cry. I'll pay Janimu. And fiesiani so I'm interchange. Every year you catch say feasibility studies are ready. Araga Johnson, interchange. Ebesi Nemfiesia, Yami Wakwaba. Don't know. I decide. Is this Boatye? Tell me to my frozen.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. Mrs. Boakye. Yeah, that now say one project. A monumental Ashanti region. MPP for say one monumental project wa ha. Wa match obi.
With the MPP for chi.
Me ni MPP for chi o. You see obia did you call ni dim?
Oh yes.
Obia pre call ni dim. It is if MPP say yaw analysis amaye no. Any figures say go on it say election 2020, the difference in votes in Ashanti region was 1.140. Me did the The difference in Greater Accra was 76,000. The difference in Eastern region was 249,000. If a party is supposed to appease Akota
2020 elections no. So we Ashanti region vote NPP, any NDC you know vote to freedom. Na ye kase the other 15 regions na kano and ye dey quality upper president of Ghana Jomama EBT na Nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo over 600,000 votes.
Thank you.
Say
we Ashanti region
2020 elections nine 2020 elections no. So we NDC vote omunya e Ashanti region e to nchen. Now we NPP susu vote omunya wa Ashanti region e de to nchen ya. Na 15 regions no akwenta oke kabomu a ye tene say His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama e win elections no with over 600,000 votes. But so the Ashanti region e be ka ho a eno na Ashanti region extra 600,000
9 regions
e 400,000 go achirema MPP.
Thank you.
At the 400,000.
So you are in the same tangent with me.
Emma MPP. Me know ya adwene.
It is so because e was say MPP anya hwekwa omucha omani na Asante man hunu mpuntu a.
Sompa 93.
What kabone?
Oh kabone.
Let me tell you the danger that is happening in the party today. Where Anano Efiada, there was a very dangerous meeting in Greater Accra. Yeah, there was a very dangerous meeting in Bono. And yesterday evening, there was a dangerous meeting in Ashanti region. We almost say, party no baby, enya stroke. Enti Oman ya going into 2024. A Kobi you mutu MPP, I'm sure Metsi Omo. Asma mekan, Penifo Tiamin Jiranim say no crack. Eti Ranumre, yes, Soma. E kuku dam e mama be she Kumasi amekasa no pe ya omonim penifo be shia e yaw 600 people met yesterday.
You pass
600 400 met at Bono. Greater Accra they were 250. Former DCs, former MPs, former ministers, party faithful Somaya disgruntled in MPP. Asma mekai obimbra bontin me kan chem se me boa. Yesterday I spoke to about Nipanumbi. NDC Penifobia and Suname Kasai
3.1.
They were even telling me, say, I said, we mama koka. So when some of us we sit here and we tell you, say, don't think, say, all is well. Now I say, I remember when you Ghana and Kwani and Uche Ghana and Kochri no, Obi Auchin will be say. But party people are disgruntled. Now NDC as a party, almost started a branch, me boy. They are preparing themselves. And party faithfuls in MPP feel say party now lopsided. I am lopsided.
Sompa 93.
And omo mugu asante man time wasu bebre epe running mate. Flag bearer. Already no bebre epe running mate intino. Womo kutia womo diem. Said the beya. Se ba omi awini a obenya running mate. Ala wini dia onya. Ashanti region. And utidabia you be election machines. Kwabre fosu, mansu fosu, here pray kwai. Omo ki comes acquire within 1 year. Me see Greater Accra to aba uyo message someone san what 20 ya untino. There is complete transformation in Greater Accra.
Sompa 93.1.
Kokade. Wa hini ni krom kwaso. Na koye kade kwan. Uchakadefu akuma etu from ombeto MPP. It's good because tradition goes on. Uko voter regional. Hey, Opa voter region, the obey beer chomuti. It is in their blood, so you can't change it. But people have taken this nation for granted. You don't vote for elections just for voting sake. Yet to abaprim puntio. When I'm a cana, Ebimuyam to show more Jubilee House on. Yeah, to abaprim puntio. Why in Yakwaba? How was your weekend? Bibi abako.
Ami ada mami ngode.
Any day. Onye so ne yam de pa.
And I say mo too many agumi so.
Obi am to na ni so.
We can do fine.
You see I was here for say do fie. And I say your friend Osa.
Bibi mame.
O ya o da be.
Me ama.
Ani say friend Amisa.
Amisa na me do fie.
Amisa lumba mame.
Kemprango so ya na no nye.
Listen ma 2D. Osa friend Amisa.
Mati.
Okay. Osa I want to say.
Akoso asanse.
Oh, magia.
Osa I want to say.
Akoso awa hunani.
Share.
We friend obroni ani ba.
Tra. Ono na gina no. But your friend Mrs. Boateng.
Hey. Mrs. Borton.
Thank you very much. Okay. And you go gina say. E hu be ya say MPP. Amowa santimantem ha. Mo mpanimfo e deda mo ano e wo party ni mu no. Omuma omo ho so. Na say 2020 513,000 people Antoaba. Utie de yabo amade to ho. Say ye Ashanti region vote free mu a. Your mama winning election no. Ya de be ka ho a. A chubby BM said 400,000 which at the MPP. It tells you, say, they want put a man of Fieno or the Bobua, Unchiri. Open so said to Kasembi, one Asante Asia. Na Yentia some more kind. Say, my Cradwa. Ya Cradwa Yenti.
Sompa 93.1.
Okay, we'll get a sound and then we'll play it nicely for you to hear. Na Bibi Ankoso, na Yankoya Nim. I have never been tribalistic. But Sami Busa said, I didn't put you my baby. Obi wo Bono or Easton or Greater Accra. Na Enyama Nkoye or Greater Accra, Honotia. Odiso Busa, Yente.
Asante semuhia mo asante semuhia wo ka so ye santini ana wo ye boni biara ebi ye bi adan na mo de mo fere sem baye ebi ye de obi ntien adan ye de wo koye ana afere adan na wo adwuma na onua wo ya santini wo ampase enwoma mkrata wo fataso onya na so kompeso ode ma no esa so ndo ya santini nkase ko doni kase won qualify for man da so nim se de titie no abena no tipo wo ho adan na ampeso ode ma na ye ni ani twetwe na akoko ye ani twetwe na akoko ye ani ni do ye nkoma ye ho ebi mo kuma ye ho yani ye nuru ye kuma ye ho yani dodo sakate ye kuma ye ho ede na beba say na ni mo ba cheche bi ba fam ti mo enei se mo yakin ho apom ne se adwina sandema ho de mo mi enkuye ho ye man ne ye disi ye boy ho ne ye man ne ye ya bien we betumi atete mu bien we betumi ama se paasa paasa wo bibi ne ntimi mo asante se mu hia mo asante se
okay anti obim so say to okay yaw asa no pay ma charge wo so
let me say me tie
na wo tie we fu me ku town na
esi na you me tie o say ona oni tie wa no pay
what tie me
oni tie wa no pay
so die kana no odene
tade ya
yeah Assembly nyina yetiawa.
Mo de mo fa metu manim na.
Me de me fi say. Emra so say. E wo say ye develop o man nyina. Na mom. So wo na ntwi a ni nufusuo. O sade kodwa so nya sika. Mo ni nkunu. Asoma amaka no. Yaw.
Akunta.
Remember ye Safma for commenting. Me I don't mean how serious it was say ya asema. I was say Ghana for be man you.
Sompa 3.1.
And MPP as a party. Papa no Eastern region there no there. Anytime a papa be kase bia. They are recording no. They are beto abonte. Over kai be ko elections. Or say part of this country. Omunfa hema. Esu ye di sika kohwe wo. Emma opposition so musa. And I'm telling you, right up spa. Professor J.H. Prempe ho. Kata bia reply on the amount safoma for no. Ya o make cancer wa.
Meridi kakra.
Meridi kakra. The boy fu say adai e gon komodie na na edie. It had nothing to do with Asante region. So Adentina Asante for cry ye ko ye independence. No mon come. It was uncalled for. But it was an in camera discussion. Why should it come out from their own fold?
Agunta, before Ghana no na amama bi oho
1870.
Yes, before Ghana near the Northern Territories.
That's right.
Made up of Gambaga Fono, Tamale, Bole, Wa, Navrungu, Boko. No omo belonging to the Northern Territories here. No omo no mo di omo. No mo di omo ho omo ti omo baby as the Northern Territories. And na ye wo baby to say the Trans-Togoland.
That's right.
So no mo di omo ho.
Transvolta Togoland.
Transvolta Togoland. No mo di omo the Kratchis Kwando. No mo so omo di omo ti omo baby.
Kwame Nkrumah koye plebiscite.
Yes.
E ma omo be ka Ghana.
Yes. No mo di omo ho omo ti omo baby na ne ye wa Asante made up of Mampong, Kumase, Jaso, Boakye, na ebisi sisem be mintimi boboni the old ni nyina na sisem na ya Asante a eno so tene baby ana ode ne ho ena na ye wo the Gold Coast colony.
That's right.
Eno na osafoma afo ka ho asem na eno no made up of Emprayeso, Inchi, Takwa, Cape Coast, Takoradi, Winneba, Accra, Kita, sa area ho ena na ye the Gold Coast colony. Omuna na abrofo na tete wo mu that time na Asante ako ede ne ho a na Asante epe oman ya yo as a country. That time na the Northern Territories ako ade omo a omo pe oman ya yo as the Northern Territories. Na Volta Togoland for no so ako deda ati omo ho omaji omo ho se omo so omo pe so omo yo oman a ukomo a obaje visa de akọ the eastern part na no mu ntimi nkoye. That time na Asante kono okoka kire eastern region for no say moma say ne enko omanko na Asante ko ne kon okono kon wieye ene ode ne ho a oye ne man asasante man. That time mo anko no na mo ne nkranfo no gusu na mo kom mo ne abrofo na ekun. That time
mo ne abrofo na eboso
ene na eboso ho honom na Asante ade ne ho de da na Asante doesn't care about the ekoso eastern region ne Greater Accra honom because no ode ne ho. So I say it is answer now what can say emra na ye ko epe independence wo na wo ko pe independence na Asante was independent did that
it was Ghana and a back united
until say wo mo kwotena say ye nyina ye nka mom let's fight na oman ni nyina nya omamu no if you na a friend say papa yi omo boni din say
Chamia
Kutonom enyina de omo ho baji mu a ema independence no a na omo so omo pe no emu be ye du. That time and the Eastings and the Greater Accra for no na abrofo ni twi form so a ubie wa no a na ya che ubie wa no a na ya che omo tin say ye che obi wa Asante ye che obi wa
Sergeant Ajete.
That's it. That's it.
Bakuru say odate lam temu atipo cooperative ko that time no be antimi ankobi because Asante ya so kokuta no
efrimra araram ponsa ne Victor Usu eyi efri wo mu pem so omo join actively CPP amiyako e de agi independence no that time no and that independence ko no emu be ye du be ye kompa. that time I know the Eastings ne voter for na no money abrofo no eye no and na obie wa no 1 2 ane ache.
Is one thing we should understand. Yahweh memo to us. One thing we should understand is say on the very day the big 6 no they were about 10 Bebre were able to escape.
Oh yes.
Ti omo echi wo omo no and a big 6.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't mean say independence no. The big 6 na jima ye.
Iti akonta media me pese me.
Sa ko we hu ya
safo ma fo say ona na ehye nkwaso mu na asante nhye nkwaso. Iti sa ne nsensem na sabi obie na no bia na ye tantan na tete o man ni mu no ebe ya honka na no ntum. Say biti baby omomfa bibia mre o man no but ye ne yesese sika ne ye de kwakwa o. No.
You don't do that.
Why do you say
Bruno enclave? The basket,
the food basket.
It almost enkase omudiane maga.
Omudiane I think na ode na ubedi. Papa ya safa for is about time.
And Western region for say oil. This year to oil. Western region development ben akoso since ayenya oil. Development ben. It almost sorry say Omuma into oil. Now Asante over 100 years you 2 gold waha. Takwa you 2 gold waha. Takwa force me into gold. Penny kasa Emma entity mu.
Penny dia ubie wa no a wo kafie bom. Wo kafie nyina bom say ye fru kromu ade.
Adea we it's time and
penny wo jai. Tina kunta me set me kan ya ma bia che ne say onna na ehye nkwaso mu but na Asante ehye nkwaso mu. Na Asante de no it is Asante so o ma Asante be fra mu Eastern region for no some meseni enko samo anko na Asante ko no ko di nkunim din ne ho
mo na mo but that time other than nothing territory omo di omo sa kasa no so
de ne oto no mo keka no
na pay 20 dia betimi ama memuo na kwa animu no enu bi ne ya gi independence na we ka ho is that the reason enu dey hear
ya ti kura yi mu ade mu ntimi the gospel truth and koye anu na pay attention na monso to near out.
Now you are a special advisor to the president.
Afuto we na the president.
Now they said they
afuto we na papa ya safuma for the president yana. Afuto we anu the president.
It is sad.
On give us a break no nya ne o church no.
It is sad.
Wanu bia tan na titi o man ni mu sa na we say na we say anyway pani a wasan ka okasa e kan kwada bom.
Look at the issue of the public sector is choked. Obekai. And at that time now, Okanwe Yade Chia, now perform a list of the family members.
Yes.
It's uncalled for. Sir, I buy to me Fanny Pebuntino. Meanwhile, at that time, no, I buy Fanny Pano. Now, when they were going to elections, Adea Akye Abia Greater Accra, a DMPP Nyapa was Kroll, Obekai Kroll. $1 million. Every Domlevo in Tokwa, civil society in authority, MPP Abaya. They say, Nyanya the far Kwema Womwa, Enka, they lost the elections when they were expecting about 53%.
Advice Ben or the president ya CD ni dollar ni aye advice papa Ben or the president o economy ni aye ya petrol yentimi to bibia bo kosuri papa ya asafuma fu nti what to president fu awie wo ho e na wo betete o mani mu sei no mani mu tete ya ka papa ya asafuma fu watnam amene wo maye adwuma o senate wa bra ye fa ba adwuma fu aye
1992
papa ya asafuma
na pani ye adwuma kama Kobusa near Rollins the year it was young executives in Ashanti region. Sorry,
that time I see region for no money. You know, okay, can it
you see, we shouldn't do this thing. And now why you say we free her. No,
Biwa now the entity mu it's
and the party for no so yaw Eastern region for no so almost soon shey because Asembia papa ko can be another bonting. There were people within the party. So, Papa, no, it was Omanhene Yaw who swam.
No, can say they are muda and come farmer Monte. Meno ya Asamna na wokano na ye ekuoma na ne yesia o afrukromu ade ene yesia de yedi honkomo ena nkomo na ye die no efri hi kosi hi a san komo ne ba mu it will start in na no meaning say nipa na na yesia ho no no pene san komo na na wudi ne so nti na bi record wa omde aba bonte sa mansan muntie ne papa ne se ne tirim akonte se ne ahye
akoma ma na pie.
Yes,
the abundance of the heart trust am neka.
That's it. It papa ya asafo ma afade we no na koma mu nsam na o keka kire Ghana fo no.
Say
asante
na ye ka region nyina na is.
Dey na is region de Magana. Dey from kokwa na is region de Magana. Ono no to ono ni kro ma chem da kwan waye.
Basa tobo.
Untonable.
Nipa ni bi
o records
ni bi straight.
Let's tell you penny for no. Ya ahokyere wo man ni mu. Ti se nipa wo ho no open asumji adwodwo no ho a. You don't also bring that thing.
Ya o ka ho fa me memu de. Ye raya asafo mafo no. Enye de di kan akoka sa asem we bi ni. Waka entwai. Me kasa me ya chimu ni ntimi betena asoso ne so. Ba bia o man ye duru no. We ye beka say ye kru da ye barbaric atwam a cake baby a Ghana ye dru ni ye ni abie no niama we no mwa emfa mpuntu ma ti o man waka ankoye yaka kakra eye
wo hima o yini u ka ba
na ya boa me tum nchen
wo tu ba ni tu wo betum wo yini e ya de
se me so len kwa
wo yini wo so len
kwa me ya chimu ni eti na mo ye de tum katia
wo yini a just wo ye mo bayan ka na ka kire osafo ma fo so won sisa
da bi o ma
ka ba ko
na me
enye wo ka mienu
na me ka ni lifestyle sa na enye wa nyini wo na che
wanyini
ye former MC ye
o ka ba ko ne aka na de o ka ye nye o ka ye de nye na wasa ka bi o na je se wo mu
animu di aya
na se se awanyini
mi jina chimfo anem we de mo fa nche wai
o jira wa
na chimfo anem but ya safo ma for the more serious no papa no wanyini niam bi wo ho atiti abusu amanya sakasa enye kura nsese enra me tip kura na mse die no papa panimu adie no odan na wo kana ya abo ameka no adie na wo ho bibie ni wo yenso yakam te said ya santifo akam wi said ya santifo to aba ma MPP o ma twa o ma boy yenso ya twa yabo no dan de me pompa said this time around no woman to skirt and blouse woman punish MPP and punish woman MP because almost starting on after David bi o mo chechire ba say wo mo party chairman ko wi adade enu no mo de chechire so ana wo mo de atu no atu abana ma chairman foforo Sompa 93.1 ama o dan say kwasi akwane so abeti MPP ni mu say jey oni ne group gina fa ena obi nso de gina fa ti wo mo so say skirt and blouse o dan be ba so na me pe say so wo mo yen sa
ohini me ne mu di nkomo me ka se me say enkomodie bi akoso meetings bi akoso some people strong men in the party feel say party no fa enya stroke enunti me say MPP anhwe ya they will go to 2024 elections divided like 1979 yeah Victor Usu and Pauli me say asma me kan in there
should be a third
enra manka sem we se me kan sa o eyam panimfu a wo party ni mu na fra me kabu masum so Omanhene ba bia ye koni o na mo call radio so a mon kan aban nte se so ofi say all is well no mani age na mo ato mo no mo didi a wanhwe ya na dan kwa Kufuado obe wie 2004 no onya ni je da se o party a wo di animu de kodwen presidency no wie mu achetu and then people who are lacing their boots I am saying this today so man to omo niema me say me ka party ni ho me ndi party ni card me nyina party bi afa o me ka no kre NDC for 2016 Omanhene Yaw mama memo na enye no me ne mi ni akuma abo ama eti hey ye ka kire no se Omanhene Yaw mama e we will lose elections no
ba mo so mo nchire de ombe ye no so de o ma ya kaka
ya wotie wantie
o mo so mo ba
2020 the kase eniema nsesasa it is too early for Ghanaians to forget your mama but I know you 47 votes listen is good to come and then the ka kire mo say memo ni koye one more from one esu a ye ka bi kire NDC for ye wie NDC panifo bi na frame say ye Omanhene ye tiewa and now you can the same thing say Kufuado
no
enya awon fe na Ghana for the kotwabo
ni wo mu ana wa wie me no wa wie adwuma yo me be fa mu keke
a wo be fa me ma akwan kasa pa
mbra me so
Okay. Yes, yes. Now, Mami no na fe yɛhwɛ Council of State.
Papa ya asaf mafo. Edu bibia ni nua pani ono kwa de so ye ni nua ketwa. Kwa che mafo hospital. Ese kwa de free patase ko mu kuka mu kwa no. Oh sa ekɔ honom. Edu bibia se ensemi so se ne ohene ne ka se wanyini. Ne se wanyini ya wanyini e fan so de enyini nti e bia be mana ka kasa nsem no wonya ma ne nua
na so kura si mo kasa wonte we
mami ntio
omai
akosi aso ho ye
asin
oma ya safu ma so fra
asin suta
me dem se so adru achim da wisa ye nyini nyina se ho no mo ne santo nya ne santo
mami ntio
don bo so mpem
ohini mami ntio
kwabransa fo me ma good morning na no pay why
yo no pay
no ahu ade bi ode to oya de pa ko he nungwa ayi
ne poster odo open niema akenkan fa santene
nungwa sakomo no ayi interchange it take shape sa
my ebeda be koso adati fo ase na ya makoso ya nso akwa aba tum se na regret ye so akodan no tum so aye no hu bi pa na sa na eso ye no bedroom duties say kwamu da ho
no my woman no kwan so on kasa na
say mama me kwan ti de o ka bia me ya
Mrs. Boakye rimua eh men so ma say yo ma say
wa dia to say wa say I go say don't worry wa u ji ho ji run about papa bi ti ho u kwa no afa ho u kwa da ho
Debbie
ade ya ta afa ho omo ade bi o e friend KD Winim KD
na bo her many
Musama eti uko ani mu bae no KD no tobacco ya friend kuma dada
na ti wo de pia na de kwa ha e na say moton
kawasem
ni me pa cha osem oh my
yes my dear
baby am free ban ensanchiro djuma na amaye say menya amayo na me osafo mafo ne tete me nka me kam tumi kopri DC wo mi kurum achimoda but enne ma nyini no ma consent ma yensanchiro ni te me mento me ni me nyamanyo sem me kamanyo sem but me nyabi eda ha ye de beto asama ya asafo mafo kokan no antwayi ye nyina ye wo man ba ko ye funkromu ade emfa wo se we ye buzangani emfa wo se we ye kanjagani emfa wo tachiman baby ya adwuma wo classic FM ne anfie e opposite wubutu wo ne so abon se gonguro di asem om se yesi kanjaga hen ye ni bechia wo se ade o ne dina kowura ho yesi sisala hen ye dina kowura ho om nyina ne om tefa ko yes ya ye o man ba ko a se yen ye wo komo animi bia atamfu ye ebeto ahye yesui
ene ho se
enu na ese ye kokon
ene kom
wade ye
no hia
ya yakatu ye sa aya nu tima so prayer kwadwo so de anopa boboto hu enu ne ye ka ho asem se ye nyina ye fighting tia so man be yi osafo ma afo de ye no no na nima ye se tuntuntuntum nim se ko tale no de sra se dia ba asem da bi se ye nyin wo nyin na no amekọ ayi mi gina ya sa mi di MC kra nya sa me kasa ya nko anwume we no say amata ya na kasa yi eno am se anom se mo frɛ ne mrɛ me na me kɔ wa me kɔ yi ne kakra eno kra bra me brɛ ye enti papa no yesrɛ o man ye mfa nche no na emom kokɔbɔ no de yankɔma no empanifo nhyɛ da mfrɛ no sɛ ne wo keka koro no enye onsa me ba Asante region be adwuma na me ka se no MPP for sisi Asante region MPP sisi Asante region totally because ya to abawie no keta ba pe na yebusa na bantama ba obi e twense bantama beba na betwa keta abanum ampa bantama beba betwam na ene sata MPP for no te wana mo hwan say de Asante for na to ama atamfo nyina akadem na Asante for to na atamfo akadem de omunya mpuntu a yachi hwe kwan tan on tide road tan e wa Asante region o brafo na kole wo makwan ko ha wo firi tachiman e Kumasi ko tachiman ya hwe kwan no na Kumasi krom brono baby ami ankasa metekra south we say wo ko wanim kakra krom pa emu atutu tokro mi busa sent wani sika yesai ayi asantefo asinchen a wo ko kan ye mayen ka no so to Kumasi na ye MPP ni na wo kwan nye na wo pese me na me kama na me kana ba yem se wo party ntia esewala 3.1 aba wo to no wo fa so ne sai
ye to aba pemputio
Eastern region ye to aba MPP kwa we yenso ya kwan apart from chebi ho kakra no a wo mo ye no na no park bi ho gabi o kire da kwa ni station wo de ma media to so kwajo apankoro man so aye ne de and wa France e bi no de si Johnson na usisu na akwa dan kwanta wo komi kroma futuro yeah esa brass band na di wachi na de akowura wo dan say time di akwa se MPP no wo a wo pre wo mu no wonni ya kan kra che di poma
and that is the fact
eti yesre owura ya asafo mafo so anya PP amasantefo no a wonya ma mo kro no independent eti nkroma nso nkasai nkroma nso nkasai asante achimfo na kwaji independence ya na asante fo
kan ya je asante man na krobadu se kan ho
ya tie no baby ya dro no ya tra
ya twemo ho hini we have gone past those things
enti yesre entwaye ye wura ya safo mafo menso hwa ebi mabiem na we de me mo fa nche me achi me we de me why me wa ha me wa santi ru ya masam no ya o me hunu ne ka abebare me ne ka no ya diam abebare me na wo bataye
why de ba wa ka no be
yan ka no kroman asanti ru ya sisi mo dodo aya because me de mo bi anka utifi aka ya to aba na ya bobo a na se voter region de na ba e de asam ne ya ka ye na bantama ba
je so bantama ba
what would the people say boom na ito fe gina twada ne kwase asem na mo ho atom na mo de omo ya ne sa no de omo nya bi enye mo ma yanka no kre MPP ba empuntu e wa Asante region so esa no kre wo de enfa bibia nto nya enfa Dubai nkoa kejetia Dubai nkoa enfa nya yastika no pe
na kejetia Dubai ha na e
na me kan se MPP mo mu ba Asante region mpuntu no so eti yasre wo mu
je kufo
Asame kan se send easy for na ni je age so si muso na fe ma twe tio ba me so
wo hini wi ade je kufo wie a start abuakwa enipa egu abuakwa kwan so di kosi mfensi amania omanhuru because of sa kwan we omo nyuma guo ni omo abraba basa because of a kwan ayenti Jekufo ja almost about 15% pay. Atame ose buy or the koya could do almost about 80-something%. And a try oni ho. From 2017 basin there. If you see a buakwa kwan kitwa we yentimi nwie.
Yentimi nwie mo be sole amoso mo be ye so am interchange. Da na ba be.
Omo free sa e kwan we so tafo. Ediko Omudi traffic so ene man pontain se 1 pm 5 am. Na bo no nsia. Ubedi traffic mo about 2 hours ansa no akwachu.
Oma obi se me musa access post no beba na ben.
Beba. Ute da me chero no. And when we are speaking, we are not speaking out of vacuum. We are not speaking say nim de yeka.
Sure.
Eya kamia say akoswa che ena bebre. We see MPC bebre was Asante region wa. Because they are expecting the leader chairman Sabusu to act. They are expecting the chief of staff to act. But you see, the chief of staff, me blame that because Mami Fremont all her life, one try.
The
life nyina na brabo nyina born in kind. It one who say not here. Obaba Asante region obey ye and I say Busia yi bi no oba. A lot of them acting kind.
What my MPP kwa grassroots.
Yes.
Obi obre when people mu bia na ne ho kire no.
Me say.
Minima de kro.
Go and find out grassroots to for no.
Oh, be for kra ho ye ho ne anu
ade. Is in power. Ko kejeti a o make catch us say NDC wo power sika wo krom.
Sure.
Adentra.
Centrofo ye didi papa. Ye didi papa.
na konta busa ho ne enti a still lines and trefo bi Sami Gemfi sa branch Sami Gemfi no oye wo mo adamfo pa o opposition no but Sami Gemfi e wo some kind of rapport with the media.
You went in komo
obefro onu bedin komo okay aka 5 ogi2 na memfa 3 aka like enye bibia unwu bia o but MPP nim ni paye
and that is the truth.
Womo so womo ye communication
communication officers e comment di womo nya
womo communicators na come to me di womo se ye ko strike. Na how much more some for one mum see you it womu su no omoba ana ma MPP na yaka say NPP eye omoba ba mu ntimi nkom nsem yeso mu ntimi nkom nsem MPP nim nipa ye MPP nim nsem twefo ye
MPP ye pesami nkunya sikani ko di nipa ba ko ho no na kata so
eye pepe
omo ani nua
NDC susu nim say maye your friends say Dubai interchange circle ba me nko Kumase me nko hu journalist no ade ni sinkran yo enye Kumase for na ekofa so obeba Kumase obeba bono obeko sirem ene nsem twefo akosia a kire wo mu ne entia secret Dubai no eso won fa so mo man yi MPP bet na pepenti na gugu mo sa
enye pepe o ye di sikani kura ma bi mu sa wo mo fa nko media you know wo fa nko
that is omusu entina ma Sami Gemfi kasa o mu ntini nyia no entina ma o kasa so ye musa say ya no onya the facts and then the documents no one na de ma no
sure
no one na de ma
no me koso aso de ama no because edija any muna na
communicator no ono no betina radio so awo kwan
and some be obu defend out team say muti radio so u MPP ni bi defend no obre between the Sam say
na we dia me you know bi be di matem kra me kama o mo
ni so
me di o man wo de ba me be hia wo
my dear
Adea me pekura no fabra mvenjia o
efino
amodam wo visa me metiandre wo wani beje na me mekama wo no tu fie no gideon gbagbo se wan hwa no awa beta social media betoto abo no wo visa wo dawo dem no de beboa no mekama wo bodam pa ajobro wa mai hello penu kra me ko no kra nchira Adea question one
name. Abodam no there. Come on.
Mario, mama.
Thank you.
My chance.
I love you, my dear.
I but all the try on my yes, you be mama we any koko. Opia nya kwala okrom ha.
Obi aboa.
Opia nya kwala okrom ha.
It's okay.
It is how dem na expect say de be ma wani age. And me ka kire dia. And ye wo poa. Gideon, we ye kra me broko.
My baby. It's okay. All right. About on Sompa me to do nine. Eya grobi ni edi wa ha. Omanhene puntuo ene ne kankro. Ni ebe fa enye no. You don't expect us say we'll garnish it for you. Whether you are MPP, you are NDC. Mumienu na ma di Omanhene so from 1992 abepem ne. E dia na Ghana for eka ye puntu ya tape. Both two parties. We ba one na busia na be yeye. We ba one na busia. Obabani kufo na busia
man ponte kwan
eyi one is busia come ni
omo party adidi mutiri mu na
your friend say Atamils orukwa na busia no uyi Atamils free mu a Ghana ni bia who say Atamils was a genuine man
sure
Atamils
93.1
Obabani jo mama ebe na hia na busia fo ebe na hia kufo na busia fo eya kamia say abusia ko ni ba wo mu ye no mo wa to mo na even party for Christ. Be a phone is a MPP before be fresh and anopay. Or who penny will acquire the acquire the come away, sir. And no mind won't say because of an agenda of some people, you know. Sika was a core areas. Shanam Kofosu. Last month, April Yana Yetia. For National Service for Sika Kakra. Nursing and training allowance. Omo TV so no musu. Kwalanke toa. Musu omunko school. Wako school awie. Ya postino 8 months 1 year in Tianica. Sika no why?
Better than what did you?
Uga can't no bit to baby say. And I had a conform do it. Where do I near see waso? A baby an hour year near me, you know. Free assets say planting for food and jobs, no. Yen kwasia 4 year tia and near promote to Abayajuma. And if it is not good, we will say it. Obianyo obiao. And Butine say, "Ya can't buy no money also." One person Uko ministries are one person. Interior Minister Ambrose Derry says yes. Defense says yes. Koi Kenoforiata says yes. Adom Kwan and Yansa Mutrim. National Security says yes. Just say, another know about 2016 in Abepim. Ne, one would that go. Now they are training to me, sir. Are you telling me to the men that MPP you say you have no? One more just one few people.
I could tell you, say, Nanado don't cook for no. Or funny classmate fool. Only age, 70, or 76 or 78. 78. It's just say, so here, we are Sonny, they are bored people. Your mad traffic, your mad lights off now, lifting your Juma. Or to me, frosters, a crown of frost. Or your board member. They are young, vibrant boys standing there waiting. One classmate of one in the age group of one or more grew. Insane. And then I end him play by the classmate. Adam, it is the Kwame Nabates, Moda Suya Juma, Kwame Nabates, Moda Suya Juma. We, Francis, as and Subuachini, Bujin upon Ebia, when crab you, Ebia Napo. Na puno musana so me young kakra aduchum so belong to somebody younger generation. Somebody ajima menu say wabre for 6 years COVID break up pay bre eti ye ni doctor bi obet my health minister ye ni accountant bi obet my health minister na kwata small boy ya o de ne call health insurance Okoboy no so mo he has been deputy Okoboy can be a health minister and help very young and
obi say ya de doctors ko ha mo ana ne no health minister wanya de
wampo
Chado Kufo oko 3 ministries Oko health, defense, Oko defense, and Oko interior. And so reshuffle them and say in a deal. Who went my interior, the number baby? Players I do a Makobo ball. I'm a born now, Coco boy in 2020. Finals and Kiyanimasi. Yakoba finals in 2022. The players 11 will be at the 11 court, wedding 11 back. No more bedroom park and so a me referee no cry and say and said that you need penalty be and a referee need penalty be last minute mamma a kabulu sui and for me say penalty so say last minute in a referee penalty be mamma can your parliament here nasa players in wana odu amuko ball 2020 African Cup African Cup. Hey, Ghana League and no boy Kotokoni Ajin and Rano. Ashi has it. Oh, I know the answer. Now you watch against any bill. Hallelujah. And you were the Homo. Kotoko, have you? Friday, no. Kotoku Royals. Kotoku Royals. Akotaso. Now no Friday, Kotoko, your boy, no mahas in your mind, and Diasa. Oh, studio. The Sunday, the Akwaje Cup has a first room, but with a cup and a fetch a moody no. Somebody and say Yala Munim. What's it? But I said, when you watch it. So no. Oh, David, son no. Oh, Siana. Son no. Phobia. Say why, Yabo. They got it. If you baby na yabo, say why? If you baby na yabo, say why? Yabo. What on Sompa we tell you? I go say now afei owie ya yemko Council of State, and then that is going to be our discussion this morning. Mami too, I go say.
O my me da se na answer na baba masem no so kwa ma me na etiefu ase.
That's it.
Won my Adea papa. Se bibi wase de chi a o mo ana ke de be ma wo mo ne na twedi ampon so ase. Ba se de.
Papa say mo anya.
Papa woni yemra ya semre so.
Ya nya poson san no. Ya nya poson san ya kuru.
Papa, you doing it. So one year Papa.
You woman.
I say no you shoot no pursue.
Ya nya poson san no.
Wa ma semzo. Mama nkoma semzo. Asemu. Yiro ya wasafuma for asemu okan ye no. Wo mai masua bibi de afrim. We kire se ewiase mabua beka wo a ne firi wontomam. De okoye ye. Na onim se wone na chitafo na ahia.
That's right.
Wone mabunu na ahia. Wo mu di nkomo se mabunu me yanju yankasa. Na sank onim se nka wo kan wie no. Echire sensen bekwa koye daja kamnyini se nko beka. We no kire se wo maimu ayanam no. Nipa bia wone ne besan bia hwene san se nipa kurampo no wone ne daketa ba akoso no wo betumi ayi wa mama na eye na wo manfo wo ne enam wo mu angasa wo ne tia wo ne di nkomo no saafo no na sa record ne secretly we hunu eno me beto monte so ne nsantwerofo yenya bia yeka na me de ade ba kwa meka ne se NPP amanyokoro wo nya hweye won mo nya hweye yesi unim wu ahwena hwasane enesity obi da woda hate te se de wawuo no enti obi nim wu a wohwena sam bibifo mu nim sane amamuo ne sibiki kakwa mo hwe 2020 de koso se mo ahwe yi a ahwamba ya se de obi na yemo na duro bi na obi yemo enso na nya duro na yemo ankasa sane mo ansi bi antoto mo no yie na nkakasa we kura de nkefiri he na nka we kura nka ase no sei sanka ba bi o man ga na duro a emaburu huna mane nkia badwene ba bia wo man no keka koye dache nchirima enumo mbetimi ababato so enhwe we bo se be kwakoye ntokwa na we kan de eye na asante mantem obi e kan de ebe kakra east so be kan mu de na western e kan na central e kan na greater Accra na obi e kan sanuoma we ehu hia wo man we de make kan say yiro ya osafomafo won se sana dwene MPP amanyoko no mon se sama dwene monya de adimpuntu obeba kasa twetwie ni ade na we na je wo man Ghana si ho na we na ye o man Ghana si eno no o man no ba bia edru no ye hia yenya hyehyɛ ni yie yenya ntotoye ni yie eno ne ade ba ko ebetumi abo my Ghana me yetumi akwankan na yekosoa ye tribalism dia wo my Ghana de ebekɔ no anhwɛ wo man ebebura dwene ntiase
na bi tribalism de obi akwanso so we are one people one nation
sure ye twe hu amoja ba ko na beba enti se we na de wo man ni ko yie we na gi wo my Ghana mpuntu osi ho no ewu hia de hia ne se wo man ni bekɔ yie
people for their own enemies some we find omo kae no yet ya bontene
sure NPA so na mekan abo beka wo na firi wontumam wo hwena no kasa yie we kire se wontumam no se wontumam enti wo mu ben no no safo no na ayi na ma enti MPP amanyoko no wo mo hwe mo kasa yie mo nkan hunu se enye de ya Judas bi frem mu enti wasam a wo kan nye obi ya na gidie enye obi ya na wota wachie se asem America no ebe ya obi ya de enye de ya obenya Judas bi a obeyi wama enti omo hwe mo kasa yie mere no ane asem o man meka kire wo.
Thank you very much. About on Sompa meter the 9 Sompa 93.1. That's some of the messages here. Stephen Boakye is just greeting. Josephine Lexington Cancer said, Omanhene, my dear, you look beautiful this morning. And Adadwa says, thanks. Afro Lord, my name is Afro Lloyd. I'm watching live from Dominasi. Okay. And then Nanahima, Omanhene, that man. You're asking of Kwabena Kese, he's not feeling well. Kwabena Kese Humfano. Some of Ashanti region MPs are greedy and selfish. Oh, I don't think MP or Tim and Nimi Okaho. Oh yeah, Juma on Impeswa Super Auntie on them Bonabaso.
MPs Omo President Yamfama, Omoyene.
Wa man anhwere nso agusu toto ne niema
adai
anhwere wachichira free David
oh abeyina no adano sabe ne kasai
wa man anhwere kasai
o de ne sa na ne nkrofo no
okay then we have Yawuza. Undoubtedly, the high cost of living is a global phenomenon and Ghana is not isolated. But let's be hopeful and trust the MPP government to bring back the economy on track and better. That's all we are all hoping for. Teacher, Kujo Trobodom, and then...
What is the matter? Oh, yeah.
Nanahima, he didn't talk good, cry. Fuck Boakye Yadom. Good morning, Omanhene. That man of Marvel has grown. No, I can't read this. When NDC was suppressing him, it took only Ashantis to stand for him. Omanhene, I'm a polling station executive. I've decided not to vote. Even if I'll vote for Mamia Kwadonko. Good morning, Nana Kojo. Say this man is old, but he doesn't know the history of Ghana. Ghana wouldn't have gained independence if it wasn't the power of Ashanti Empire and the Dagbon Kingdom. Oben Kakari Bright. Good morning, man. How are you doing? Please, when is the sports team starting? Keke Kaswa sends this. I like this woman. Very intelligent and funny. That's all Hinini. The Ashantis were also buying and selling slaves from other West African countries, so they were very powerful at that time. And the only people that the whites were afraid of in Ghana. Osikaniba Kobi Bishop says, Omanhene MPP party doesn't reward loyalty. I think that's what you want to say. Josephine Lexus, Omanhene, tell them MPP should do the right thing. They should wake up. My families are MPP, but what they are doing is not good, especially at Central Region. What are the ministers and chairman to me doing to help? Gideon Gido, the Omanhene lady is not objective in her views. She's always biased in her comments. Is she a party spokesperson or a journalist? MPP is stingy. Omanhene, Nanahima Sapon. Teacher Constitution Wiamosi says, good morning, fellow Ghanaians. We thank God for a beautiful brand new day. Let's all come together and support Nana Addo and his MPP government. Sakayaya, come and see Mamponting roads. Felix upon Kwabri East Municipality roads are terrible. Kwabena Frimpong, hey. Okay, can you put it on the screen for me, coming from Kwabena Frimpong? I like what you're doing, Ohinini. Oh man, fire. Okay, positive change. President Kufuor has successfully collateralized all debt-paying programs led for him by President John Mahama. He can't pay school feeding, which is a mere 95 pesos per child per day. Not to talk of the promised daily hot chocolate. All several billions of dollars to utility providers. Also over 3 billion cedis to suppliers of second cycle institution. No subsidy to the school capitation grant is in arrears since 2019. Common fund is in arrears. Road contractors are owed over 20 billion. Regards to Chairman Joe and Chairman Michael. Isaac Champon said, oh, you need my sweet mom. Don't mind them. Nana Yabo, I'm more fire. Ousu Prince, Kotoko and a headache. And a headache. Yes, sure, Suma. All right. Okay, we'll read a lot of the messages later. But a quick comment from your end. Yaw, I'm starting with you. Let me go to Reverend Makadu Jemfi.
Sompa 93.1.
Chairman, Council of Elders. Okay. Reverend, good morning.
Good morning.
Now, I want to say, Yadobadi Asi. Anope, Yadu train Komo Afa Santim Puntio home. And in Kabumuna. Yeah, it's in a run at Jobesi, say, a bimusia, say, or many in your crown, bay, one better or Muhunia, the crown, I know I ding. We're founding member, Chairman, Council of Elders, as Santiman Temba. Sebimo air complaining past Santim Puntua, saying I will canon.
The mechanism say, once a Tichihono, Yene Yemrante, and as you say, Yabayan Kokora, and Moses says the Moyam Rante, a bedroom may be numbered my mother Yankokora. This is maybe 83 years. So now the Kakampe, that's no one know Tichihono, and no one know I, and no one, the Bians is one. A tebe dia ya ne kansen dia ya entwe boss yen hwenima na yen sinyame adum no ani amodin eri ne hia
o ka se eniema dada ne no a ne wo ha u kire mu sei
but what me kasa no de
me te o kasa pa na me se o se eniema dada ne no a ne ho bibia nsesan ne u kire mu sei
ade me kire mu ne se on the first no NPP. Yes, so no be an MPP. And now, says no more ding we are seeing a corner. I see Ukraine ni manyema ne wa woni se de meken nyema mo edin baby a entu obi a wa ya na dwene nte wo pese oboa ne man oboa wadina ho odin boa bibi no tefe na soke anti se first no ni nya botre ni mo mpa ye nsan odin ne nkwa na MPP amuhunu se ye no ko ni to ni manyi na wi a ebedu mebi no sa don na mo ma MPP no ebe sa ba bio what the nature no say e don be sa ba bio enti mo bia emma bibia ha no bebre say oni takwa wo so bi e wo si bi no ka se be tie ho e be say wo ti ho free MPP a on tin ko be bia 3.1 wo ti ho free MPP on tin ko be bia enti me nyina yen senya me adum yen mompa ye me nyame peja asantiman Ghana mine ni Ghana mine ni ibia no mine mu hano nsanti nyame ni mo mompa ye nyame behwe kaka metina ka no
me ramedase
yo
okay Council of State Amisha say free Yaw.
Sompa 93.1.
Akofa say Togba Fede anama o 2 year and akotwetwe nsem ni nyina ba. Ghana amamra ehye say omampani benya ekuo bi a wo mo betu nifo. Na omo ene ne afa adwene. Osha the setting is like yen ahemfo. Ote adwam na benkum hwan kontre ni ade eno kra de to the full glare of people but we dey omu to the full kukuam enti akoye to say president or kitchen cabinet we mo akoye eku a Ghana mra asekete say amantam dunsia omunyi representatives enti omu yi dunsia na omampani enwa yi ni nipa dubako akeka ho near ex-official members, a former Chief Justice, a former IGP. Omeya miensa.
Former
Chief of Defense Staff miensa. Se si ana mami Theodora Wood. Oko retirement intino. Ye de obi abehye ho. One de metro no. Enti se si ano. Mantem to aba for the first time in our history ene enya NDC nia. Oye ET Mensa ojina Greater Accra.
Sure.
The BIA party.
Oh yes.
Me kai brebi ye rapia me kan the late e person ka santimante obejina. Na no na His Excellency former ambassador to US in the person of Omanhene Yaw. Was it just wawu? Just wawu pa Santa region ansana. And in Tuba Kaya Ohini bi ana owo atwema.
3.1.
Ena ojina mua. Eti Council of State akwaye eku omu ye na amanfo nim say wo so adodode wo ho te say almost 26,000 Ghana cedis
26,000 Ghana cedis say
sika e de ma wo mu
260 million
yes
ye de mo so mo fanya de so me aketua say 260 million Council of State for no me say 30 say
now I think they are 31 yes.
Now Council of State for 31 you back bia ka 260 million. Oh. Akonta Ghana.
Oh. Na no na es gracia no. Ekoba say omoye ne se e mo musika. E na sika de ma omo no koba say Togba Fede say ono de. Officer part-time job.
Sure.
Don't mean yes gracia. Ebi mu fi say he was being populist. One person so yi ni tibe kasa kese pa ye Poladom ochra ye na asoglifodi krata aba say so I'm a patch wa he will be declared as an enemy of the state of Asogri. Yeah, Council of State. Argentina all of a sudden a woman no mo asma ba yes o mo hia but since 1992 they've lived with us.
Akonta me de asem mo medi maka ne me bi pen ama woni ma anya adwene se me se Council of State na mfaso ni so Council of State and Ghana night one no. Sa Council of State adwuma no mo ye no. Ye mfa nkoma National House of Chiefs no. Won be hie Kumasi a no ma fa sa adwene no. Ye ya adwene nie. Ye nsusu ye nie. Mumfa more minor and just no bedimu more than Council of State here wo Council of State here to about 16 regions will be a need meboa and a president appointed Dubako a friend say a Dubako as official anyone when I still president no also no then Crawford no the ombeba and see that say MPP wa bemi near so mo kwako fe Roseview Atenga so Mra Council of States and see it's beyo obia audi IGP MPP abemu omugini di say we dey oye dey nom den beba e beyo obi odi IGP NDC abemu a wom den beba be se ho Chief of Defense Staff e yom ono a ne besa ba begu ono mo na ma ne e koto abako yo abato no kra esa akwa koto no kra no parties ne de omugwe gwesem bia se wo ka se that time ne mampeni that your mama penso and na pia minka so okutunufo and
His Excellency the ambassador was it me this wo me me friend no yes nana was it wine apia minka na de na ha no mon kan chen so pe be bita ohene just me so hu asmo kacha me ano o se mame fam nsi ha
akota politics no ano awura eti afutuo beya
basa sayaba there's been a paradigm shift at least a percentage cry itimensa a stalwart of
akota ni patete one kwakọ fadwe na me ba ko pe me se me ne mo nya adwene a e be kwa gozi hi ni patete one si eti hey na ni patete one si ye kwa akọdwene ni ye de sa adwene no akọboa ma president amamu akoso na me ba ko pe ne me se dabi me ntiase adwene we me ne mo nya adwene e be kwa ko si say just a majority carries the vote.
Do the officer yem free yenyi Council of State ne manna 2 mini man National House of Chiefs.
Council of State 2 mini command National House of Chiefs for no mo entu president for. Akwata hwe omo no hu. Eye de ya ahemfo no free yenkurase e free yenkuro nkuma mu e na e ba be hia. Omo in direct contact with omo nkrofo.
They will tell the president what the people are saying.
That is it. Your Council of State for emperor say no mo ba region mu ene empo region no adehie be hia e be bisa say papa ye to abama no Ashanti region akonta what is say
na nkrofo so
oye public engagement na nkrofo so hene what is oye public your friend say owusu e chan ho na owusu e chan bonpon what is oye public hearing say Kumasi foi ye say president say ne e pese ye nie na me kwa me nkotu no for say what is say oye bida it's immediate misusu say Council of State ne eso say no eyeke hunu no mobo yen mfa so bia ni so yenyi omutumi no ne mfa nkoma National House of Chiefs na National House of Chiefs no emeye another parliament kuma bia nyese bia parliament say
like Senate
like something like a Senate so na ebia unso omo kasa ye wa manhene nom manhene no omumu odu chair president no ya wa manhene no ebinum kuta doctorate ebia professors ebia medical doctors it will say we a catch near
emeritus
what say
emeritus ya bo ama utu me shame so
wa kana say ba kana say wa hiri
obi e kon suku
wa hiri
obi e na juma
wa hiri ni
wota no a wa bo no e o
Mali flow na time no any pale ba ko
itakuta ekoba ne sa allowances bebrebe ye na wo ka kire say Council of State for bosumi bia no yetu obi aka 260 million eno ne apam dada ni mu ye sure say by this time o market ya no e be be number 300 and something
and I don't know on say obi dey say article 71 holders say if say Chief Justice Obey Council of State member wa retire on the salary every month no you tua the concern wasaba
yes
IGP retire on the salary it is an IGP G 260 million
yes
bosumi ya the 260 million member and sana bosumi ya say tua the car ewo you it's ex official members ni say omuji double salary
ningi na mususu no omasiama na boro so ayi na year 4 times
and you're supposed to meet 4 times in a year
ebi okra 3 ebi o 2 ebi okra once in a year no omasia
and say ya na we mo ye so be public forum kakre bo mo ye once
ekusi say itakonta adwuma obi ye ne part time once in a while be na wasia yetua ne ka 260 million akote ya sa mo lan cruises you mo de dem ya other allowances ni ade akote sa de no say ye send your musia once in a while be a afe omusia be 4 times in 3 times no National House of Chiefs young be a crabia be busumi be anim so mo be sia okumase
e be din komo be fa adwene
omusia say 3 times in a yenti similar to we no mo de no enti adantina sika no a ye de man a Council of State for no at least National House of Chiefs for no so no ye wo sika bi aban twa e de kosa secretariat for no mo enti adantina ye fa we mo de ne kakra bu de enchem ye no ye fa me National House of Chiefs de no na omunyine so ye part akotati abasa no a enko say be a president na appointee nipa 16 and say 50 ebeka 16 na ya to abamo mo no etu omu si gina ya omu se gina no omu be si omu say there will be differences. So who grab president? That is it. Enko say president body you say president to appoint one in consultation with the Council of State. Akonta what is the Council of State? Akwa disagree with president on appointment.
In camera. Even if they disagree, nobody hears.
But at least Osieti. Almost see a name to Osieti. It's your Osieti. Sakoba Sebia Eban Ayi, your friends at National House of Chiefs. National House of Chiefs, Robertima Sermon, Minister B. There's several times now no napo ebesia National House of Chiefs wo e wo Kumase omo meeting bi obi address omo raise concerns about enkania edundum any ade wa bra omo say ye need dum so
and he came to explain issues
mu kire omo ehon na obeka kire omo say omo yi Ameri power plant no e de aba Kumase na serve Kumase bono ahafo any bro is any important one mo na stabilize power ne kakra e de amaye ne breakages no
okay
akonta media me say Council of State no we
Mr. Jumaya ye nuanum so di achi to da bia na ko overboard na amabo abeti me nua branch bi wuli wise omo nyina amisa no pe fire na me turu ye no na omo ni nya ho ti omo nyina so hene ya na waka me da mase mo fa nche me na mama no mo maame ano pe ja no so ti mo fa nche mate na ebi msibi mate mo fa nche me wuli na Gideon mo fa nche mo maame anope
na nka de ba me so do
me fa ma so ya na onso akonta ba kosa na ija no gina me mu
weekend no so was a ka na jam
and that's a mean to us
weekend so for by
ija no gina me mu na man fa me
Mr. Brefa by
ba pola duro na ya ti afa
Mr. Brefa how weekend
ma wona ti kwasi wa mai Council of State ye boy ho modern sen kanananom ye nyamanyosem no ko mbetimi aka bi sanse amanyosem ba ye nananom wo ho sa tam ne ebuye nananom omo kasema ya na yetie ba ekoduru ba bi sei ya na ma ye nsa kosi fom ne ye kan se futu no kura mo de mama mpanyini no a wotie ana ebi be kasetie asoma kire me kai so mo ye senke mfa ne nko China enkonko ye ambassador na said galamse asoma kire mentimi amobra papa bia e wo ho no Council of State for to mampani for say bo mo mpene nti asoma se ya mfa na nko Council of State for ne 2 hours e mampani for emra ye bo ni di se enkonko ye say ambassador e wo China ya mfa na nko se galamse ye sama asoma kire me kotena odia ene China for nyina betena Ghana ha abetu galamse ena anye yi te hono yemfa ne senka aboa wo man no but o man baby e wono ye ho kire yen hwisika eni nwanam a ye de edru ho kra se be Council of State no abatu o moto no kululu ewom ye se president di sikaba yemfa meta we achi ade ano no ye de gide faso e wo so ne sen monkotena ho na muntu aban ne fo me kra de na me se sa de no a edru ho a ye to aba no kemfa so ni so because kayama kwan bia wo mainum na nipa bia wo dimu na no dru dwom wo ye nipa papa okasa maburutie na nka ya frɛ no na we de aban no na efrɛ nipa sɛ momna metumefo wano an efrɛ nipa o momna na metumefo etemu kwa na mukotu nifo no asam no ka obetie wano no watu nipa mepɛ imam wei mepɛ kotachi mepɛ ya hwibonto momna na metumefo the Council of State no de o man senkasa de abo amaka no
yes sem
na ya gidi amana nanom ahimfu badwa no a kababua kanu kura ba mana nanom ahimfu badwa no wo matimi ahyepu wo mo life niaba bi enkoyie ko mu bejai sanse de asodie kase bi ayeden ama wo mo ka Ghana fo benye enu mu gidie achende wo sesi ano cause ye beto aba Bruce dear, me former CEO, Classic FM director, one way chafu hene, ewo techima, onu jina eno siade o techima ma hin su jina ye. Ne mu samo no.
Nya easy.
Wa ma hin jina, ne sub chief we jina, eti ne besie. Mampani no one twice, and I wait to say, Equaya some cassia, nyame. And the man who to a benny ya and cabo mutual to me bar.
Always see a grano, Trimupo, Emenasepo, just a meme mine who be too massy. Too many massy.
Emma Quayan, Semble,
okay, ya, okay, a quick woman who. Aye, Nana Crofoso here, and
Nana Mare,
yes,
contest, no.
And you are mine.
I was
Bessin,
but on my aquarium, that's what you once I am once and we are cassie, yeah, Judia Quama, a house of cheese.
Yes, Samra.
This your system, Rabbi.
I'm not saying job for business. I'm not it is not a French clause, but
a conversation. Because
diplomatic passport. One no bodyguard, police.
Never my bigger force so brave. I want on Sompa meter the announce Sompa 3.1. Adea Akye Abia when the Australia Omanhene and his team in the morning or Hinini at the address of Mami Premeni and Yabo Malibia Boga and Akosia Jiwako there. Kwamna, baby I will be a Nyame enka hona on show de now when you're doing. Minim de okoye ya watima ya request ya dana si ha. Ah we e mo commentary.
So no one was shebisa no a weekends no na nya guru. One was shebi, one bet no she nipa bet. Weekends bia
bet ni.
One no dia oh yes. Kwabra dia se me no a. One dia nipa bet. Aha, it was a Friday. Was a Friday no weekends no na chese.
Cause I no na no grass there. Na ni ma hono me bet me say.
And the oba no anya. Where the oba no abo.
So so fam me.
Load we na so ma no.
Acha me ni ho.
Load we na pe.
Na me ni ho. I was not there. Mami to akosia.
O ma me da se na you know no ka bebre. Na the American say sa Council of State asemi. O ma Ghana di bra no ankasa ebedi ni pansam a adwene sesan. Ebedi ni obi ntimi hunu se tumidie no na na sakra ni po se yede yo enya bedi ni pansam se nipa so masi yeso wonkonko ye wei wonkonko tuma mpanyinfo wonkonko da dwumadie bia no a na dwene a eda ni tirimu na sesa na de eba nyina na kwakwa se aban no ote so no wanka bia ma no a ahwe ebeyi na firi ho aban no ote so no wanka bia ma no a ye bese sande ofofra ba enti saafo ni nyina kwa ewo so mu nyina aban de aban ni ye no se yo senyo ewo so mu ta na chi na bua America se yamane mra House of Chiefs eye na nkebe bua na so yemisi ye se ekwa House of Chiefs no sei ne ho so de yebekwa akɔwie woman ewo so nkonkɔ ebibia ho yeke ye wa hemfu bi mu ho no mu a woman bepem ne Ghana fo mpe o masem o wo bi on ma wo kasa se ekim na ye obi ahi na ye obi tan na so dibre no a ye de ma won mu nti no ye ntumi nka ne kese
na kosia unyini se eno kra no be to say a mini parliament because you're going to have some chiefs there wo mo nsuso no e bia party na wo ho no wo mo ne nya adwene nti no o betimi ya sekira kansem a wo so mo ka
sure o ma ye no kore National House of Chiefs mekoye ho adwuma kakra nti minim ho nsem o mu wo mu share 3 times a year ena ye na mu no omo ankasa wo committee a aya won mo tena se dwene aban no ho enti mpempi no ano ano mo ta to nsafre ministers ni bi ma omo ba ho won bisa won mo nsem enuoma efa o man Ghana ho ekwan ye o man no befa so ebetumpon ne amisi yan wo say sa ministers no a aya omo ba ho no anya bi omo kasa omo tie ana saafo no a won mo ba ni nyina no o man omo kasa won mo ntie ni nyina na kwakwa so o man no ye bebia ya amanyosem enti obi ya kasa wono no wabo me fita duku no nam enti de ohene ne beka no nya no wotie wono ankasa ne party de ne party fo hwehwe eno no woye enti Ghana no ankasa de ntumi hunu se wo man no nipa no a wono de akonya so na wo se sakra mu nyina ne yade foforo bawo sense se yo wo bi abetena akonya so a ni dibra ne bobre no enuoma sesa na na dwene sika ya hemfo de nkomba boa na so ma bi de me hunu se o mbetena so a o mo so besesa o ma dwene besesa
okay I want on some pound meter do you know me dane me ho abasisia and any grace gift for be to train come okay what
akunta nana bant mahene anopo so o ma wache na enene unse Friday no na ne birthday na
yes
ne mfiesia pepepa bidi eye bantma akunya no na ene omose
nana bantma hene ene ye asante kronti
yes
ena asafo eye akwamu na bantma hene ena hwe kumase so bantma hene ona hwe kumase so oni wa kumase kokro oni wa no ma na asafo ehina ye dey ahechiri
bantma hene friends
bafo Ousu Amankweti
the sixth and so munyina ya Amankweti afo the first the second the third
bafo ekodanya miase ewo Bantama Catholic Church.
Oh, that's lovely.
Non krompe mu pepepe.
Yes, oba ko jina.
Nana Bantama be kwa akodanya miase.
Na nshia correspondent.
Ejira mivi.
Yes, nshia correspondent.
Why? Akota na Bantama ene be kwa akodanya miase wo Bantama Catholic Church. Anope non krompe mu pepepe. Ofro no ma Bantama himfie na Bantama hene beba betenase ama nana no ma bechia no ene ade anti
bafo
we bafo
e ma trinkwa fiensia de
also what to safro anope
I don't know say bafo I can make appearance there
nanu ye ko vie ni say
bafo
nana jen from pon e tafo no
nana jen from pon e tafo no nana jen
so me hene
swame
nano ebo ba ha ye nkwochi aswame
ase
me empebre
akontan komo wa akire nemnim so okwa akura ma
wo se akire ye
omode foforo esi na menim ne
Elder Kwaku Ajenim Boating Electoral Presby University Kumasi Campus Santase odisia tofia kwase o ma otrinkwa Elder Kwaku Ajenim Boating ene wa woda enti no tofia kwase o ma otrinkwa. Happy birthday to you, Elder. My brother Honorable Adebro B Kespin FM Asante Mampo ene wa woda we every abo ma happy birthday to you. And then a friend, happy birthday to a friend of Sompa FM, Mr. Hayford Kokwe J of Obuasi AGA Hospital. Today is your birthday, and they also wishing you the best. Me dani mo aba sesia na ye ba. Mabeja for na e krado. Honorable Kyokon on the debia odi ni hu ni pepepe oduru akra nsana ebrena so. Sasuna Collins Aduma comments, a member of Parliament for Fidia Kwabre North. Mabuna omonso so ejina mu ekon koden wo mrase bejafie ema MPP on so waha. Ye dani ye ho aba ni ato aso eni entra.
If you are city, you Eura, Shoka say you want to approach that. What is
come on to any of my so?
I'm not for Abeni. We are 1 week now, Hunter. Metro Frifia. Hey, I say, Mempe gone too soon, Biafia. And it is a again. Munko Grace Gifts, Herbal Clinic, Sabiquata, Achachani, Mumpahua, the real Biabesa Yefros. Apart from Kumasi or him, and Yachumakophobia, Wabe Beer Branch Cassia Power Chimota, Petroleum Bungalow, Family Life School opposite.
Grace Gift Herbal Clinic, Dr. Grace. We do a down on it, dear. No credit, what bempa.
I want a weaponness one more drone one share ya. Ubum Yas and Sabum, prostate, ulcer, cancer, typhoid, stroke, diabetes, hypertension. We are Bemana Bemanuswa. Dr. Grace Ward no a yatun and some Eddie Adibidras so. I'm a more pejaya can see the do the do size of our pa. No stopper. And you make a medium. Would you page?
Minim Grace Gift Herbal Clinic home. One phone numbers here 0246 518 003 and 0244 126 123. FDA Ajay Drink Crate Atum.
Sompa come abusuafo moni me nyina be ya dwen se enye nipa nyina na sasem ha wo mu a wo mu wakukuduro betra radio so beka wo no masem nanso asam no se yen saka dia abedwafo ne arefo tiefo ye de anim die be sesa adwene na obi nso ho ato no sompan komo yese awade bie ni wa aseye bible say na obema ni hu oba no wo se a me honam ni na me dompani sete sadia adene ye ware wi a na ye si akire oba ni wiem bema ni wiem de friend is the cheating no ye be hwede ye de ba bible say obema beja na ja ho ode ho ba akofam ne yere no ma ye honam kro na fe aden ene ye wade wi a obe ye japade ani kuni bema ye japade ani yere nim awade mu kwase abuo ni nyina ye be hwe sompan kom ye de ye se asemu bia fabre ye ne ye tiefo ne abedwafo no bedi ama enti hia me ohini ni ama crunch adazoa sofuma mi premaini ewo sompa 93.1 FM efiada wey enumre no 9 kopema enumre no 9 ye ne ni ntini ni akokuru bete ya omunum awade sem ye be kyerɛkyerɛ na wawade no ebeye yi sompan komo ye se awade bie ni wa aseye na wawade be se ya ejina wo so
my friend, our problem is our leaders. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on her brofo? She didn't. Go see the castle. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwamina Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishan, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Mirjedi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asorisika Kwana Miya, they're there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building, they can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. Stand up for your rights.
Definitely we will stand up for our rights. Rano pay send me name Udin Komono. Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Laboratory Services for Ewa Hanomo. Ejubikete.
Eja.
Now what to say?
Nyame adome ho ode ti se trokronkron.
Trokronkron so dey ding. Esipisi tadabia. Asem bia betwam na nyame asem.
Ora pa meja nto ba bi na trokronkron da ho e be hia fa ho ba bia na yenso.
Obeda asi nyame. Also one na asem ye baako. Eti trokronkron hia na tse nyame ase. Okay, Grace Gifts no pensem pa be na mo de breye.
Me da se pa ene dey ensama e de ba no enwanwa na stronko obi ti bibisa se na mo kra ya na dey enu nti enne me nua be ma onim say Dr. Grace Bodu say edin dodo na de frɛ no ye Dr. One Touch omo frɛ no Dr. One Touch san say de obi antimi nye no eno na Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Laboratory Services Dr. Grace Bodu dano no otimi eye na ye san so frɛ no One Touch san say yare no de bedura so ye ho no ka kyerɛ wo say wo de wato aduro so bosome miensa wo sha asese wo no maduro na diagnose wie no hu ohaw no no de ano aduro sha asese wo de ma within 2 days na one kasa yare no about 50% no na ate ayira one kasa wonya rehemu wo mu say yes aduro no e work na ye adwuma Omanhene wonim say anipa bebre Bible twakronko ka kire say ye nwoni enore ne anya asase so ma enu nti ebre bi atwa me maame nom ne ya papa nom tetefo no omo pa enso enchepi ya wo hono ma na kwasi broni ni bibi ba so o pesa otete wa wontem se wo ye bibi na bibi nti wo mpese wo bewu animu ya na twetwe wa wontem ana asetete wa wontem a poto kasem broni kan se family planning na family planning na nipa dodo na ade omho kowura mu obi wo hono ma pane ne de awon dwe obi nso hono ma pills no wanom obi nso hono ma ye twa ne widiem ye de edro na hye ho ebi a years 10 years ebi a 3 years 5 years enti afterwards na ansana se bi a pesa wo a watimi awo na enu na nipa dodo na do omho akowura mu a Omanhene family planning na nipa dodo na koye no ensunsu aso oboni abeja nipa ma dodo na abrabo so
hormonal imbalance
good
eti by the starting hormones no na edro ne nya mfiri umu a mfie be nan obu a no pawo na ne wura fi se sa ade no koye because say hormones no back to its normal
stage
the no sa Grace Gift
yeah pa Omanhene obi wa menu aba bi de ebre so so pa koyi ai wo twa de she ho
o koyi ade no kro mu hu no ma yi ama no one say atwa ne bra wonya 40 years say wonya menstruate kra 2 awo no na wonya menstruate abeda no amma say man dodo na atwa wo mo awo because of sa family planning no atwa mo awo obo ha wagya say pills no mo wagya nom say pane no wagya so awo ne bi ma ne menstruation kra atwa kra say wadu menopausal stage by force aka ho bia medicine so aso boni abegya ma
so say family planning no
eye
na emom enyo bia na ene ni padua ne hormones no eje basa okosa ahu ye hia ni mu a grace gift to Sibra
sa na tie na wo ba doctor bema waduro na duro na wo benom no eno ankasa se wo mo pa wo ho de hye ya eduro no be ye wo surgical operation in a natural way said the tetefo no
ya neutralize eduro effect no
na ama eduro no free wo system no na aboa ma watimi a wo ba eno nti ye to nsafro bibiara okoye family planning na ode ne hu kowura mu enne awo ho ayeden Omanhene ni school for maya ni nyina do mu kowura JHS for any SHS for
I say kwala no bebre ho no ma o start say osua sex no anase onya mpem ayi a na okowo pane ebu on ma every 3 months bi okowo eti by the time we school ga bi akọ university we opeso wo no na ne ref say wa was injection no
wada asamu a wo kan wo akoda yi esi ko school ko su angama
o si mi ko ye
fa me de plan no kire se o dwene busu
onse omo wo ABC abstinence
and also ne de
say wo twene ho afi
o twene ho and e wo si condom
sa
bi ni na amsam refi kakra
so hu no na anyam bia wa ni a obanyam
da say no susu nti no no susu no wontimi ntwene ho
ontimi
nya de ntine ne wo so okowo pade no di si anokai
kwada ba ho ye de dodo o man misre wa de ne mimmere no me de ni nyina be ma ababa afefe yi otimi ni fa so yi
ababa akwa aba
ene obedi
say
paso ye from me atankwai
atankwai
ai from atankwai
o ya choba
me ye choba
na na from atankwai
me di ano no omo se me nkwaye de
wa mo na say
atom kwan de nya
enkwai biebi
enkwai natural na artificial
pacho ni amete hey onya aduane ma me ni ena won kwan foforo kan
obusu asem
men so bi hwe ti wo mo se wa mo se
obia se me nkwaye de
ene Omanhene to cut a long story short one day so se ne nkwada onye bimro na try hwe
ajo me me
o fa be se
yo ata mami ntio
ayibu nyina
ye ntina no pay woni grace gift na nam
yo bra panyi mi da se nyame sha so se wa mama akwanya na ne nyina ne se enam enepa ne ne ma papa grace gift aboa mi ntino me pese mi bedi adanse kakra because am nkwa me de hye me ho a me hu ni se ma anya ade na bra panyi ebro na me wo SS no form 1 me koye na yenya enim se ukoye se na nyame anya wadoma obetima akonya yare bi ti se white enam se ne ye ho a ye use WC ni ade no nti e ma me nya yare white no tina ayedin by start here me fa ne normal se e bia eni
white no yen ka se o de pua
nti na ma for YouTube ni ade me na mpona me ko hu Dr. Grace Bodu video bi because me na me obi a bibidro de am mpe because enyu no bibidro de na me mpe because na me na bibidro ti edu ano pa osori ano aye sa bibidro ni no na me nti one na me ko test bi hwe na enyu no nti me na bibidro de me obi a me mpe kra nti asema me kan ma Dr. Grace Bodu teachings na oyen e kan makoma esan yare na me woni nti because me do ni pama na enka bone ene ni dani bi nso sa be kan yare no ho a
so bu sa na wu
mi bu mi sa na mi kem afa mi didi kra na mi nya kase mi so tia net ebedu mrebi na me call me friends ma omu ka che me say senti aba me ho ba mi a me so me oba me dress na mi hu say yes senti wo me ho ama teachings na ma me ne ye na ma me ye din na me tie de o ka no nti afa mi frɛ number no and Dr. Grace Bodu Casa Membraho. And I'm some Maria school because I Casa Membra Miniska, 10 crowd, me being found. Timmy saw chair me drew, and our chair me drew. Timmy, your new tree, garlic and ginger, and my name, I'm pressing me body, and I'm a blendy, and I'm a gnome ye. Don't you know me, no cry me, yammy when it. But and I'm say me person me some when you are intimate me no me na a draw I real bet share me so fitting SS at na me so ma me wie and 2 weeks brother 2 weeks me no me no a droning ya we ni nyina
say why we say
kura me say what shit a watch ma obia say me nkwa ye
na ka so obia ide na remember ni jira ba hwana
I am a man.
You said your boyfriend say.
My boyfriend say.
Now got some Obia. Well, I say Arabia. Arabia brand me say I don't know see me sure I'll be come on see Kika.
Yes, Obia.
Anyway, but don't gas Obia no
Obia. Sorry, my boyfriend I'm in it no.
On who say
the men quiet the pan.
Ti atam kwan.
Ukunu no a onene tie no ya wonye no ho ade no na mo kan say boyfriend
the boyfriend nempna
so say de din kan no koi na no kan ni nyina kire me
I just say baako baaye no say ne na wa okra otim say na say wani nji kra so ne beda
da bi na me nji because
oba be ma de oba ono da na be wie ne nka
ade enye wo wi ase biti hwe mi pa de bon
ti na wo pese be ma kra
da bi and am say me nam ho a me dress na me kwa ma adwen no eni de nipa adwen da because na mahimfie ho nye kra na mahimfie nye ntinyame adu me kwhia Dr. Grace Bodu a oye osam yare na mamani age ti me pesa no pay minua am wo fie am wo hwe me no
ene SS
for especially youth na SS for no
o de pu eku omo
eku ye hye ye ho pa
I saw you know
say nipa bru mienu ube abro so amiensa
ebi kura ko hwitem
na time bia nso
na nkura ko mo hwitem no kura de boa omo
eno so Omanhene heat na free mu ba no infections papa
inti me se mu nua no ma mutie me SS4 baby a wotie me free bia Dr. Grace Bodu omo clinic ne number 1 number 1 clinic me so edrowe a friend Grace Virgin and also so you su bia wa hemfie ho jai
just how could Grace Virgin say how you secondary virginity
is that my virgin so aka ho my hemfie watch ye pa na
ade how ye dey over I want for bobo many watch aki you any
ya be bi akoma ne wife na
Grace Virgin powder lon so ye powder bia eye pa o che mi no ni wie no me senya asa ade we so ka ho Grace Virgin powder eye nti ma no mesrem me nuanom youth no especially school for no unya bi shaw bag ma won say ade unya bi shaw bag na de ko school ma wo dey UC e be boa wo dey unya sam can I say asawa
now
dia afafa ho e be boa wo pa Pasha
yin kan bibia free ho
ayin kan bibia free
atam kwan bia se de
Omanhene winning bibi
yes se de
atwa mu ne ewo enyere TB enkan baby a amachi de sokoto no wo no ye fere ho sen da pass
la pass
ho na baba yitie ye kasa wie ya wo ne onua panyini ano obeba me ene me hu ye me yimom
ofe
so hu ade de
me brother nim say like
asa
ana obeka se omo be ye se kurom na wa hwehwe ya wonim
ti se ne tie de onem beba na obedi adanse
ye wie ni nua na di nkan so se enne onko just wa beka sa wi ansa
atam kwan
ya no mu na na ba kuma
just atam kwan no age so se obi ase ede
nti mesira mo monye Dr. Grace
no ma
ne personal number a wo de che eduro free se di wo kire ababa ye duro 30 phone so a enne ne de di nkan am de ne beko ye nkura bata ho na ni hunu hoda
okay
nti monso monye na monso munhia mo agenkwa selo 54 tele
0543
32
32
cello
00
tele cello
30
cello 54 tele
0543
32 cello
00
tele cello
30
no man no so ye hot into the far no so no anya sabo we kan ho cello 242
0242
72
52
74 cello 242 72 52 74 na ya bo amadua no nso
ebiaba diana ma mema yire nchen kama no
tu ne dine se jewe na fa weme jewe reme sana mana to ne ebi wo
hey and some sisi on Grace Gift mami way Dr. Grace Bodu
say your friend Dr. One Touch
edi on me nuro nanu na sense nkyerɛ ne ma anya wa ma
na yɛ sɛ wa no
friend Dr. One Touch Dr. Grace Bodu no kwa de era
sisi a Dr. One Touch bam ebi draw ho na woni mu ntira okay
ono ne dia no nso ya soronko obi oda no aso daye aduro no wahunu wodayem no atete no de ye adwuma no aso ne konwram
ana your former nurse o nurse ni a wakọ to eba orthodox medicine so a wonim pa oye nurse ni
na no crescent bi ba ho nkran nkora bata no ye de ne ko ye de ne fife mu an okoda akonya bi so na sa akonya ne de mesrew se ho na mo fra fisu
physiotherapy
uyo bi a ho ben wa hwe no ankoda akonya no so mia otunu mu nyina so ho
afa ya be ka I was here for Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and I want to say I know I'm just train komono na atam kwan so wahabi and ajubi kete and also wahabi you see there matise se ka kire si wo hia na kire ka kire ko hia no ba bia ko hia no ba bia obi ge wati tama no senior man ko ye no hia na gamfi no ya ye ni ya wo ka kire ko hia no hefa woman twema fa ya abo amanchen asrem pa abona go chia power me to do me no join us live as I said on Facebook that is Sompa 93.1 and on YouTube that is Sompa TV na bibia anya dai enkoso kama emfa emmano na bibia enadi emfa mano abusuafo ya dey abedwafo tenase they were assumed the team penisem Mr. Eric Boakye wa ha and then beto train komo a young but very energetic hard-working member of parliament in the person of Collins Adumako Mensa oya fija kwabre this year ono ena omo nyina se da bi onkodi omanim no mprimpuntuo no hwe se Ghana so be fan and tumap. I know about from Pond so the DC. The longest serving DC was Santimantem Hane Presso or some Rollins Sassomo.
Ghana, you know.
I just say, award no title no your dear. Was here quick way, was he yea. Woman, you're not trusting. Gentlemen, the Mama Chimma Kwaba. Namumpom to say. Bibiaboko. All right, Collins, so by idea didn't come more. Now, and Commodena near dinner, you signal me, say you want to add a voice to it. Mamintiu. I will be very unfair if I go straight to the Scarce Council of State. You have an interest, so you didn't come outside. I was saying, Muslim, be quiet near my Kenya crown, and yes, I net here. Tell say, Mamma Quenya near Timo. Mamintiu.
Good morning.
Morning, my brother.
The first time me. On your show. Sompa. So I have a power. I'm not surprised when I take them. With Opa DFN.
I call also say my bar so breakfast come on. How with you?
And then the first time so me share the longest DC.
Yes.
It's your me Boabaso. Now, Mr. Abuaje there, say enye hane be kan asem.
Okay.
We have a very long standing relationship.
Oh, I see.
It's
That's a papa, we didn't papa. And
93.1.
Obano.
Yeah, Niagara.
Oh, I see.
Me opinion.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, my mini opinion. And the father so. And yeah, all right, yeah, you come call this.
And what hit it? And me take my baby na me say what hit papa.
Me hit you.
Ne papa yi mu ano no.
No.
Say obi to abama.
Sompa
no de ne reshe mu se kona ko di nanimu a. O expect say de o small se ko ye no say o ye ma no.
That's right.
Say be me kro mu afija kwa abre. Na sin ya kwan from ahenkro. Ekosi chichiri. Say me kwa I go there with some boldness.
Yeah, fast so say be fair cry.
It is a what to Obama be Nanado MPP. That's a kwan for the past 6 years. Obi amaswa. Udika. And you know, I don't blame you at all. Now, and then come on now about Papa Safmafo. You know, he's a stalwart of the party. The party Penimupa was some party for so many years. Now they be American young communicators, and I say Abamu Jumaya phone. We have one single duty. And our duty is to promote the government. We are government appointee, irrespective of your stature in the party. Now, now it take year off a discussion about the development of the country and the achievement of the government. You goofed. You have to be frank about it. It's as simple as that. Just last week, President Kobe National Museum, it's been dead for years. I didn't even discuss it. It's because of a particular statement from one person. You are taking attention from everybody. Papa Penny, you know what I'm me mama papa ya santi for. At young age of 2 years, na mama na me papa jai. Na mama and na me of Fabiso, ni ko pien kran. Me was school JSS. They be a mama mama na be family. One day, more son papa be by 10 pa. No, papa dey me catch him teacher say me no. Who saw me mommy din common also on family. You do fear no. I realized papa no dey be no be fear.
Sompa 93.1.
So my mother had to tell us the truth. Say be mama no wo here. I'm telling you today, and I've said it before. From 97 till date, sa papa I wish he was my father. Mr. Father, only maybe ofi vapo. Me call university. Na me ni baby ameda. The so mensa. E ma me baby die. Me ni mo baby from nowhere. Oyan krani. The friend Randy Oblite. He gave me a place to sleep. My best friend who we ask obi enim. The friend Kafa Mahama. He took me to the Northern region for the first time. Timothy hey, me a classic example of the beauty of our diversity.
Okay.
Me nye MP because me ya Santini. Because many opportunity to have been taught by Gas, by Muslims, by Northerners, by Ewes. It's any discussion biya we free ha bebano. It's a no-go area. Any discussion biya beba to talk about say we free biya.
Hey, we now we income.
A no-go area.
Sompa
totally unnecessary. You are meeting party folks. When the party folk didn't come on. What has independence got to do with the Eastern regional elections? Eastern regional election. What has independence got to do with it? The unfortunate thing is I no pay on my obahe for close to 1 hour. Eastern Regional Hospital is 60% complete. What was we discussing? Thank you.
Sompa 93.1.
Me see a beer museum. Just last week, the president opened a museum. Nobody will discuss it. You are not doing the president any good. You are not doing the party any good. Timesre said, "Mekayen, who your party by your duty is one. Me by hey, I have to promote my government. The end and Mecca. But my duty is to promote my government. Any statement be a bit take year off that kind of agenda, no, goofed, irrespective of your stature in the party.
All right. Honorable Mamintio.
What's up, Maso? A year or Suffer Mafo, as a media. Begidis say, and Trey, San Madriame. Na Sabri, your man here in Kabumu. Yeah, the sociologists are yeah, you know, students of society. Yeah, na no be say here pa. Say o mind Kabumu a year national cohesion, national integration no. As I see a kai say of my bribi a tremono. Na obi edi ne timo. Enti ensasa wa o. Ena yakekabumu. Na ensasa wa bia so no usia. As I say of here say
Sompa 3.1.
Na obeto anya sa betete empamye no ebeyi. Enti ye bibia ya ye nsem a ya ka no yenhwe ne ye. Ti se bia obi timika se emfato ho se asem a ya asi wo voter region se finance minister kase waye na dwene se oye budget na waye na dwene se okwa kosovo problem na ene nka me demonstration because say na pu e kan asem bisa be the example ensem bia ye tete sa na mboa na osaf mafu yi eye owura osaf mafu nya na nkwa na oka sa asem yi o mo kai se bre bi atwa mu
3.1
wo ka se ese se akanfo ene di o mayi so adentra sanse resources a ya wo man mu no dodo na afiri akan regions anasa kan mamu na eba enti yenhwe ni ye owura osaf mafu no moa Ghana na abra ya ye ka se wo hwe di bia ya wodi e wo man mu se oye presidential advisor brebi atwa mu ne so ye senior minister ena de oye presidential advisor na wo hwe mu a adwuma no oye kane no e kama ya se adwuma kro no ano oye na nimdia no ode boa ama MPP abai eye na dwuma no sa nimdia kro no ande wo ho but sabe attitude you can say ne ade no de ensisa yo enti sa MPP before muni obi aka owura osafo mafo ho me de me menye MPP ni but me ye Ghana man papa sabe mpreduasa me nua yi kasa mani age de matifie drei se de nyame aboa ma minim de drei de eye ne ye ba ye beka de anya ne ye ba ye beka owura osafo mafo ne nsankeka no emwa na MPP for bigidi se mo hwe no ma biye se bre bia ya mo be ko position no enipa bi di sei ene be boa na emmoa mo ana ebe boa
eboa de o mo ko
ebe boa de mo akọ na mo ko wie a afa moa no mo aka se a ye hunu yanka anso na ase ye wie na madam fu mi na ka ye se eno ma bi wo ho a na agigu wie a wo se eno no wo se atra be careful okasa trade be careful ade o kan say obi a ya onim trata ka no se trata ye de ne kokosi ase ne so na okokotena mu ka say masa onim trata na kan na jai ka na okasa chinchina obeka otu trata ne wie na say gene nsem na tifiri a efiri bu boso ba no ayede atra be careful enti oru osafo mafo ne nsem keka ne ye no
atra be careful
na omai se me medical yaka no eyansasawa ena ya pimpam kwasi broni bae na wapimpam ena wodi abomu se bia tantifo ye di etimu otumfo ene ye nana one ye hene one ye bibibia na ye Ashanti state so ati ase okon nota Gonja state wo ho Dabon state mu ne de obi ye di nitimu ena kwasi broni se afedi ye wachiche Africa mu ena omu chiche mu no ena Ghana omu chiche mu no update amai nyina anase kingdom si ahini nyina bobom na ye nyina ya baba ko a na se nya independence a eno ma bia hu nhia no ma bia ya moa ye usa kofa ho asoma babeka bigiri se enya de ya ehu behia de ye hwe ne se obibi ka won ka de edim puntuo enkoso ba ko ye ne nka bomu ebebre o man na momunye se isin rigifo na boa ma ye di independent by eno ne ade independence yenya wie de oye ya o de bae na ye betimi akade but sabre de o ka de migidi senya de be
abania abaje ma mentio
yo ni edi kan mechia Lydia fashion oni no okuno ne na djuma efu nyina na fi mada ahokwa on beda Boakye hotel na what twem na if you are machia minie ketwe
I say renowned politician.
Yeah, seasoned
politician.
Na me bedi
Sompa 93.1
wayade wachire do wachire bibia na wenwie ni mo ase wenwie ni mo ase odoni arechi mu edition mu ubi Facebook wa wini ufa ha wini ukuni kuruma wini ufa bia wini yedo wasi ebru
Hey, minia endorsement we there so.
Na fe yaba safo ma foso. Me de migidi se enkene wo kasem Ghana na NDC fo asum na MPP fo asum. Surprisingly, asema pa kan yi ufa nkofo mienu kra to be representing MPP and NDC. Wo mu nyina enti ehun hia se ma comments bi mu. Ana otimase ayesa no apaye no. Ene ye de mpani nsamne ya de bamu na ye be ma dwobreba na ni nyina e koten de a na wo san abese mre a de bitum de aka sempa e wo ho a minyini se na etwa yi na papa mu ni dada kofo ba mfie nwotwe o ko ministry mi ensa se mi ayi mienu ana mi ensa amfona nkusi yi papa yi su kura ba oba ni senior minister wasa apam no bibi obeko bia na o kan sem ti mi enfa se mpani ye ni na at this time 60 something years after independence no kofa ba
93.1
just saying that discussion that time
ke huhia kamini se huhia nemum ene akoba se region we ato we ama MPP omunye aluprema wo region we de wanto bibia ba MPP won koye bridge ama wo no enkofo keka no eno na mfi se kopa ne ho asem ma ne ko kan sansem no huhia enti nya fe na ye kwako biebie ni ma so kofa nsem tenteni ne manyina aba akora entwa yie na dɔɔso do too many on this behalf say saadi we na nkɔde pe president ye die no a ɛno anti na Ghana fan na ne edre kra de wa trapo enti no menyini say
all right
we say yes so
yankoyanim na mama sha say free wa ho eba council of state we nyina be pie abra Omo es gracia ebai na togba fede say 364,000 Ghana cedis. Ono the office part-time job sade. Na okati ato say looking at the state of the country. The woman ya hunchire woman the office.
Sompa 93.1.
Eno na ama centrofo bi etutu na basane sre. Eno a asogli state e de krata ababontene say come and apologize or you'll be declared an enemy. I know they are now. I don't know how to said the Council of State. Amampenia you do bako. Na yen kan hu say enya amampeni you do bako so de ne pe Ghana mra na ma ne kwan say e wo mrem. Yen enya kan na ni pedu. Se se a ye regions aye dunsia nti edipa dunsia. Ansana 3 ex-official members, former IGP, former Chief of Defense Staff, former Chief Justice. See, the compilation I said nipa no akoye aduasa baako. Amra no say emra no womun tu o mampanifo. Ene kasa na koye bebre say sika yes say wo mo ho. Ye mo Land Cruiser, ye mo we ye mo allowances, costitina. Bosumi cry to your mukane, a former say we cry as a moment, you know, and who here say a bell bill. Now, move food to be out, no more food to crowd to Ghana for tea. And think Kayen today, yen chem cry. 93.1. Subsequent years, while go through regimes upon regimes. That's what I love about you. So you have precedents when it comes to issues like this. Mami to your penny.
Yo, me do ase. Ne wumwa tintini titi anese. Ebe afini. Institutions se wo Ghana constitution di ba ye nyina ya attack on. Are you following? You attack parliament. Ene e wo mu se wo ye member of parliament ya wuntumi nye speaker. Emra ya.
Sompa 93.1.
E go do baby no bi kotena speaker akonwa mu a. Yes ye. Wo ye speaker, wo ye member, je se ko Supreme Court. ɛkɔ supreme court take decision yɛ party we nti ɛno kɔ si egu no so ho ɛno atwam IGP ɔbaayɛ wɔyɛ UP ni NPP ni supreme court Kufuado ɛde ne nkɔfɔ nkɔ na akɔhyɛ wɔ si egu no wɔ si egu no bibia ɛwɔ Ghana bia yɛ institution bia deɛ
it's under attack
nti saa ɛyɛ abayi a friend saying
Council of
State ɛyɛ abayi so me dey feel say any opportune time for us to discuss Council of State the merits and dismerits of the establishment of the Council of State.
Did now make us say all institutions ɛwɔ Ghana are under attack. Auditor General under attack. Baby under attack. Ɛhin fa na nyɛ under attack. Ɛnɛ deɛ Auditor General akɔ yɛ adwuma ba parliament so ɔmo abɛyɛ Auditor General adwuma. Ɔmo kɔfa paper sin na mmerɛ no ɔmo anyɛ auditor adwuma. Because ɔmo believe the Auditor General. Niema laws and regulations here they be fighting corruption or Ghana nyina nye so afedi you need state secret. Everybody wants to talk about what happens in the presidential bed chamber. And it appears say everywhere institution be under attack. Until no say Oshe from 92 to date, any person who they calculate 8 parliaments, any person has 7 on the Council of State, and a minimum of 24 members. Since 1992, I buy. Any pass 7 was 300, 400. But I person
3.1.
Nah, the S Gracia there or the Yetriaman who the member. Does it become necessary to say the whole Council of State should be put under the microscope yet to through the basani niema almost so they are sure say omo in camera go to president for in camera and then do be say Adea adwuma na moye mo bo amane Adea moye so indeed it appears to me say ye niema moye tutu mampamirika ama aye say your constitution no kra no it has been under fire meboa constitution ye di bu o me ya me be the bia oba TV so me hwe no so on the bia on the post constitution ko
Sompa 3.1
so already parliamentary yin na kusiti se no kono mo kasa obetumi aka bi ne bible no cry on attack enti o se etu eboase se enim se ye ho akire enim se ye pe change enim se ye pe mpuntu enim se ye pe bibia e se ye systematic ne nipa ba kokọ no kotena ho no mu before ye appointing ya man appointment letter nim no ayi ni hyem your friend say sika also was retain ewom aden at time no one ka sompe na onima djuma so okoye nso aden no accept appointment akatue ewom ni ka wom ni nemo wom nya de wa
so me de nyina
na nipa ba kope na meka say
nipa
300
akum amom nyina babontene wo ba kope ko ka say niema a waje nyina akora yi wo na no nko an opese ojemu na emmumu no je a ojemu no Ghana ohunu adwuma okoye e na Ghana so emu ayede no oje akatua no ohunu adwuma oye nti sese ni me fi se ye tutu mampa America kakra ye ntu ye boase na bibia bedi to din ai se bibia no ho no ye mfa ne se minum ye no tie a lot of opposition MPs no fi se parliament kwa majority no
Sompa 3.1
de bia omkwa bonten ko kana ka majority da kwa no mbuafu na how can 38 and 37 be the same? And it appears everything is being thrown overboard. I will say, ye tuye boase, constitution ye can wase mo buy crab buy, spend close to 10 million cedis or dollars at the review committee by any
CRC
findings in away. Sata me Council of State near ebem, a day by action about no holding tiki. Me dem me feel say wo ho na wo ye pani na uni futufu a na say bakofo awutwa
Sompa 3.1
eye na ye the politics e ko wura bibia ene kura politics no ye ni nyankopɔ kura twema nso sa de nti o sisi aso da manya I mean sanam de me hu no ofe boanye okosi bi onu kruman nkofo nyina
ya musukro
yes ye di come the account so economically ni ye be ni say me hey ehia ni kwanse de no ba meanwhile it appears say ye pese ye tackle too many things at the same time
Sompa 3.1
Ghana we can na otwem you unte wan sem biem na se ne yesi ye aka bibia bom edim ye tunu aseni abase ye de be na akoso sa se nka o man kran kan koso ene de abase the best thing about it between me and my satisfied. They say all people working for the government on condition of service like a 2 omoji baby omo Daniel dey never to graphic him. And yes, I will be a and then me come to me bam to say okay na na ye nim sika on omoji
one in him.
Council of State and
I was talking about those who retire on their salaries.
No, and I can say before this say call for the dissolution of nengo fu nyina mu ya no because you nim remuneration o musika ono mo je nti nengo fu nyina mu ya o ma no na make us say nengo fu hu ne obi agya ngaga na hanka obi ntimi ntra I quite remember Bentum bi no ye general secretary TUC omo kushi asari negotiation ya opa abanche o say so to akatua mo fe nko graphic mu o to graphic mu no mo ton dok no ne ade nyina totum
ebofu
no bina abasisi tema eba se o Ghana ho akire yin nti omo ya badge no president se obi ante na
Sompa 93.1
eba ye no omo kase ho akire ye no mo sacrifice na do parliament no one session bi of parliament so omo prende preach na be nti
NDC for so omo nte so da
na me say ebe dey na ode udi we yakọ se ma ye na se afidi eba me fan say Tobo afede so mu yi no voter regional house of chiefs no mu yi no de no bae de no ba no mo kan ho ase ne bedru na afidi aye tradition ne nko for kwa brin pa kwa freedom of speech waka na asem adomo kire o kan na asem discuss ye obi atimi ka bi se ne yete aye kan ya does it warrant say o kan asem a o say ye enemy of state ya na
am so odidi atem
odi atem say
odidi o hin
atem say odidi o hin atem obi na so ene esenka ko ya twene ne nkofo mu gu abrochi de mini senka
twene Jonas
ne ba ko bi no so abana combat me Ghana ha me de ne tia wa mu ompese me kan me mpese be ko kira ne se institution nkanye na no asem ye ba ye ya nko bi a respect on pa na a new time I say tackle on this way and they tackle too many institutions at the same time and na sikeya omoka ho
Sompa 93.1
de una wo figures no managing directors of 17 banks in Ghana. Omo je say hwe koko farmer baby oda ne sofa or sofa na when the CEO o je say
over 600
o je say
600,000 600 million CEO 60,000
Debbie o je 100 CMB
or just 60,000 plus allowances
Debbie
aye so a Bank of Ghana governor G 101,000 as salary.
Akwani oji no obai no oji 80 e no teso ba oji 100 teso ba
93.1
say na oji
I have the list
teso na commercial bank for just say NIB for just say and na obi anka ho asem na we num ko je 26,000 ni adea ensem bebre onia me pese me kan say o market ye nyina wo so obi anka ho hwe meanwhile the banks kwa no a yes ye reorganize as sika kwa de reorganize ye no ye nhunu how much the government spend on reorganization of the banks no wo mu kwantimi emyi no from into fentokoko and so look at the sika omoje and the kasika sem nko a dia ye beye sa ma ohia de yakoba bia ye nkro I will see for the right caliber of people. Ye resource well. Now make us say if the government pretends to be paying ya, the workers too will pretend to be working. And you say to your boss, near you should be movie. And so now one man peckers a catch in our magic, allowances in our magic, baby, I made them a cane in our magic. Every name, me coffee sky, the man, almost qua, yet you almost cansana, new government in Abba, new people Abba. Since 1 year, this kind of tuna can't to more. So this kind of even who say, or maybe 20 or 10.
Do you agree with some who are saying a quite populist?
Oh, yes. At the time of the buy, Sima catch us say, an station be na miko. So here in the background that now only conform you fine. Even they allow him to establish Asogli Tianka, Yeni Bibia. I feel the conform by NDC for could take you over only or those who are going to take over from Ministry of Finance.
Even when they were going to do transition.
Those who are going to take over.
Ghanaians were surprised anyway.
Yes. I feel could do baby the room was quite the minister. And I feel he was caught between the minister and then
Sompa 3.1
Paramount Chief Awudi. And he decided to be a Paramount Chief. And all along, ye no free National House of Chiefs comments or make ye Obiati or Ghana. And you know, no cry the SNK can be
okay, for purposes of our listeners, say the latest is the Bank of Ghana governor takes 125,346 monthly. Amishadai Usu, who happens to be the Ghana Revenue Authority, takes 105,996. John Oforitin Crime, Director General Senate, 101,382. But Joseph Mami Joseph Edu, 85,775. John Kofi Mensah, CEO ADB Bank, 75,310. Samuel Sapo, Managing Director NIB, OJ 70,000. George Mensah, okay, MD Bost. Onoso Soje 75,203. Ansem Ransford Ajetosua MD GCB, Ghana Commercial Bank. Onoso just 65,000. Francis Boateng MD Tor. Onoso just 60,000. And COP retired, Frankadu Sepoku, Executive Director, Ioko, one also just 70,000. Top 10.
Tumho. Me ko fa semba wan hwe MP fo kra be bomme. Say no di kofie. Ne mo broso ta wi si eyi a wo kro ne ngofo be.
Na president say am me mo ya bobo.
Ghana for so ne teacher for be so no mo pe. So mo wan konti so on jacket class ne wo. No one kote sa figures ya
125,000.
Eye onu top no na ni deputies dey.
Na you mayo.
Ada allowance.
Allowance is mayo. Where you take on pay?
Enti na me
after deductions.
Say obi a
enya gross kra net.
O me ba. Obi a ye workplace. Appointments ni na omo ya appoint omo na na wo ye member of council of state here consult omo. That's all because say ehia Ghana. Enti mfie na wakoye adwument ya ma 365 enti ye ade e too big. Aye obi bosumi mienu bosumi ensakatua. Oh, na bibi eni achiri.
Sompa 3.1.
Bibi eni achiri. Eni amano asi.
All right. Manko honorable ho. Mami Ebra, honorable Kyoko. Mami Teo.
Yeah, papa say omo aya omo kan yes, National Cathedral ho asem no omo ne aban omo ne Nyankopon
ko tokwa.
Enye no kre. Mene ne nyadwen. Enye sa na tie. Na ohun say yes say the economy yes power corrupts.
Sompa 3.1
corrupts
absolutely.
So obi nyetumi a na katachi se ene proye aba ne bremu. Ne tumi no ye kesi bebriba na obi oye bibia na obi anka ho hwe ya. Afi na proye no abro sokura. Ye mampani wo hwe se be se de wotwasa no onim se na ki atwe acheo. Enti ne se oye bibi na se ye nka ho asemo a. Obeya marabro so. Ama fe beto bribi no. Babi a o man odi ye beduru na moaye. Eye pa se nansen ye ka se otukwan. E da no kra on kra o kan. Na presidential jet wakwa high private one neka bibre amanfo kan ho asema afede also kwambi so wajai anasa afede wo kwa with the commercial flight neko because ye ho kire enti se ye kan ye dika sabre mu ya ye ho kire yi ya contractor fo a ya nsa na wo beba bai mu wo mo ya dwuma untimi ntua ka bi kura wu ebi enya stroke in dem untua o moka napkofo untua o moka nurses ne doctors a yafa wo mo ye nyina ye maka ho bi Omanhene o hwa kwara no school a ya bibiri said de bia be ne odi nkomo me de metitim from basic said de me ne wo na metitim mbure mu sa secondary na metitim mo bre mu sa
3.1
me de me hia free basic o basic no kura mpo no ba bia me ne wo
yes
na de ya kura Omanhene ende onye ndo so oba na wie school a ya wo ya adwuma ne yentua neka bia 8 months 9 months so 8 months
be over jiska hoko
anya yize Once a be away housemanship. And no ye, and untia by enka. As a seeker. Sansa, or Mampenino, who know you know my yes, Yesika, and I would see sorry down a tax. And young Mampenis or Castle, no Nisikan or the band or the crank and come once. Sompa no nameti say mpanimfo bi ka say former what national what do we call it Christian council yes opuni say mpanimfo aya wo de wo me trustees no wo mo mienti say ampa e yo mai sika ne de ya na say abrochire ni ade omko so omko sika no say sika ne de ya na mate say afedi opuni am say what you see yanka no kro na dan kwa ma say de bia me ba me ka no ene me say ka bio de ye bia e be kwa ko bu hu nkonta say me ye DC say empoma betna ha say radio so ana TV so na me kasa no me kwa ko bu hu nkonta wo ye mampani wo be bu hu nkonta wo ye trustee for National Cathedral wo be bu hu nkonta ale mo anka say amanfo sika ana say ye gito ne ye de ye agintoboa star 779 o mampani nya sa na o kai ne mom seed money enti ye betimi aka no kura say eda ye seed ye ba beduri wo man sika ene komududu ana say sika ye kwagigi fra bontin ne komududu ara ne empese ye ka no kura ara ne empese ye no enti ye ka ho asema na che say ye ni nyankopon twema so nye sa ye nka no kura na ye hu ne ye kro sanse o man no ne ye kro no eno ma bi wo ho a na me de sese ye ba topic ya wo de aba ena make ho asem but there are other issues to cry very very relevant ya ba na ka ho asem kakra bi na ejai the first one youth unemployment the second one any security make ho asem kakra bi na eno ejai because nye no ho asem ne ba nia uka wodi ho asem ba ene council of state ampa constitution the create na media me nkasa omo hu nya esan say the framers of the constitution no Ghana ye constitution tinda ye endure no atna hwache no nyankopa boa ye ma atna hwache no omo aye omo frame constitution omo boa ma ye frame constitution no na omo atna ba mu be 11 years and sana constitution de be frame nti no ma bebre wo ho a omo de nim de ba ye na omo di animu de spearheaded nyese bi omo kwa na ye na ye hu se ampa eboa right ebi ni de na nsan ni yesi epese ye say yenye this assembly elections any this there yenye de yenye partisan yesi yentu so aba ne de ye no omo ya dwen say ye NDC for ye to so aba ye no omo ya dwen but non partisan no and also change na ye no onya dwen on say ye di ba ye na omo si ye change no ye born ekosi sa fe de ono aya o di ba ye say yentu so aba ye na yenye ne partisan o withdraw because constitution no mo de baye no no ba bi ho dwene ho yie pa ansa no mo de ba me ye practitioner local government practitioner make a kire say oso wo ye local government partisana emwa danya no na di development beba obi obeka se ye be ne partisan na di development beba bia make a kire say onim ne oka because me ye practitioner menim say ne partisanship no na di development di ba na mo sika ye hia say so de ba na so de ba this assembly common fund fabra na ye nhwese ye de be ye adwuma council of state no ehu hia pa ese so omtu mampanifo na no ma bi wo ho a otimi ye ebi ni san nipa bi ye ese se ye omu aka ho ase bebi nya na meka say auditor general this assembly common fund administrator commission for human rights and administrative justice one ni ade and electoral commission one mo bi enyu omo ese se ampa bibi a wo ye bia na at least onu obi ese tikro nkwagina ese so ye and also crap and one, a Juma for be crow higher so much. Parliament, I am Rabbi, and Sana President, Obama presidential sense, so didn't Sabasa says I'm running your Jumano. Baby, you hire so consult to Council of State. And think can you phone. Now, when him, dear Medi, query American United say, the entire any pack was a number being queer, such a car. The Eddie kindness says, say more or less, no one relevant because Yasimun Tufono. Bebre fi say ye huna futu bia ya mutu no na futu mutu no so o si tie o say in camera say in camera kra no bebre fi say ye se o mampani wumunyi ni pa wadi odi wa bia no na say mra ya yi levy ye di how many days ansa na mampani o ma presidential assent e be dey obi ehun so consult mo na so consult mo you see the point obi fi feel say oye mra no akwa akosan ubi bisa no beka se be console them when brebe no console to omo aye osan ye enti yen ka ho asem ye beka de to so mienu ne ne se ye kan constitution no ankyere se sika kase we ni emfa mba omo constitution ni kese ye yentu omo ka boso mi bia na se otwa sika se tie bi ma omo abrekura ya sa nipa we num nyina no se de ya kyerɛ mu no chief justice wa wie na dwuma dada ya wa arrest on his salary so inspector general of police wa wie na dwuma dada ne salary ya no ye inspector general of police no wogye saa so na chief of defense staff na katuya no wogye se wo ye chief of defense staff no wogye na so atwa akatuya kase de manoa ada ne yenka ho asem ade de yebeka so adwuma no de yes ahia se wo ye no mo ye ni yie no mo de buo omampani but no ba bi wo ho aye enko yie se katuya kase any kasa kase eno mo ne ade no de yebeka because yahu so my de adre 60 years after independence no eno ba bi wo ho a enko yie aduru bre se ye kan sa no ma na enko yie no ye hwese ye tretre no so akatua akase ya Omanhene wo ka ho asemi meche se enya nkwa na wo ka o enya me so na TV so ni radio so ameka even finance minister say sa akatua akase no ya bitie what he ho asem
he said they should fashion out a way
why you better
the CEOs until say why a CEO should be receiving more money than the president
even the president why who bibi enji yanika Omanhene yanika wo hwe de mochiremafo gye wo hwe de teacher fo gye wo hwe de nurses gye na se nipa ba akofo yetam sika pupuru do.
What about Omo said there will always be a privilege in society?
Look, me a sociologist. Now Omanhene ma minka we mfa enkyere wo say yen professors omo kyere ya de no omo see oman ebe ye o say enye ye o enye economy na ebe ye ye no nko na memna ye ye o na mom no inequalities ye wo mu no ene be mo ma ye ye na say enye ye because inequalities ene de ebi mbenya bi ebi nunya bi Nigeria de adru sesi ya no unim de akofa ba omo osika pa now so man say it's almost a fair state or mine say it's almost, yes it's almost a fair state adai almost 3 regions baby ya ukobia no say even police for escort to krempu na yetimi ekokokum wo kwema na yetimi kokidnap enye fair state it's almost a fair state
security wise
so it's almost a fair state and na ubekọ sebisa bredia so esa semeka ubekọ tutu lie bia ba bia ya friends o mom sibe dodo no ya Nigeria for because o minor say o mpe ba bia tom hinza but ni nyina ni say inequalities and this ade no ba professor to me kai pa o chere sociology of politics that work away say yeah sorry ni ase economy na sorry political science yes in here what the 3 arms of government na ya djuma yi a na che say economy yi na che so ma yi but the sociology the feel say as a society no inequalities so address ya say bi wo bibi ni bi no wa address ya mo obi mo ho ntomo da o man no enko yi da so ahun efri say the omo ni bi no ono kwan obefa so bia ya ono so no yes obedidi nti say so kidnap ni pampo
so botua
no botua ansa no ono susu wanya de obenya obeye enti no ye aka we hu asem se ye ka ampa omo hu hia so mto mampanifo badaka tu kese eni ka kese 4 times a year penu de ye fi say ene no nko eno na se ye ka ye attack wo mo say wo mo hu hia be de me nkasa wo mo hu hia because o mampani dada jeje ron ze ni ya dwuma sabre no apart from say council of state ni adi nyina he has some trusted counselors ya no moja bibusa papa is the justice sanan Nathan Kwao Mrs. Mary Grant can I buy Captain Kwajo Tikata oni wo munzinja so mkra be kura no monye council of state members but apart from wenum sanipa
that is the kitchen cabinet
yes so enti we dey ya hunya nipa bi ese so omoboa wo na no omunya dwuma no se de be Ghana fo a ye de omu sika ye to atu omu eka no ye be hu no omu so mfa so
okay honorable Kyoko na mo attending kano
Sompa 93.1
asat Osha, the latest reporter, a war for Council of State, and all other Article 71. Professor Yantiamwa Bedu Committee from 2019. Abrana Abani Bekono, and Woye. Now, she said, we say from 2017. Now, Omanhene Ghana Omanhene Naketia. 35,000. 2018. Ebabedu 39,000. Eko 42. Currently, Nana Danko Kufado, Ghana Trianica 47,277. Omanhene Kufo, Eje 47,277. Former President John Mahama, Oji 47,277, because they've all retired on their salaries. Oba Vice President, Ononso J 39,000. Ufriwa, no ako Cabinet Minister, MP. So a Cabinet Minister, no a MP, Itrianica 33,270. So, oye, Minister of State, MP. Cabinet Minister non MP Onoje 32. Minister of State MP 32. Minister of State non MP 30,000. Regional Ministers 30,000. Regional Minister non MP 30,000. Regional Deputy Minister MP 28,000. Regional Minister non MP 29. Deputy Regional Minister, and no money then you come to Chairman of Council of State. TNU. Chairman of Council of State. Osome Oje 28,000. And Sano Aba, Member Council of State 26,000. Honorable, yes, your mom 22,000. Now, Thomas, you can't remember na yatimo car be 100 million. And sana, their constituency for Chenwo. Just say virtually, bebre na kwa DMP so manu. But also it also comes with the prestige. Now, young man, why see I be from honorable. Elephants are uji. Yeah, come. But me too.
Oh my.
Yes, my brother.
So opposition, communication, the papa.
Opposition.
Oh, Missy Ed Dexin Bibia. All you need to do is say, pitch the population against the government. That's all. You know. Hey, you say, bro. Ni boy ya din 3.1 me hey you turn up for the car contractors you drum car hey the biggest problem NDC has is that they've been in government before. I always say it. Sametiso base 2024 you lose where you are. What I can tell Ghanaians are going to compare your 8 years with our 8 years and a decision will be made. At the time I know mutia I support no mutia what you mean. Not as for me quine here. So not for me magazine a friend is saying overpass
me touching
you. When we were signing 50 million Ghana cedi to one person for no work done, it was normal. Normal. It was comfortable to sit here and say in Trianapo Foka. Obi Juma 3 years. You brought a policy to pay them 3 months. 3 months. You were comfortable. It was comfortable for you to say it. Okay, Saturday normal. Oh my, you 3 years ago, mine into 3 months. It was okay. And then make us opposition. Communication there. It's so interesting because there is they say pitch the government
against the population.
Against the people. That's all. And there's argument so party, power. We can never win that argument because the argument and the figures are boy. No, bit Checheri. Obiti become Checheri. Until recently, about Umiadaruma, ultimate top NHI card and ultimate top up on your phone. That's all factor feature Checheri back offense.
Will be renewed.
And so be renewed just 10 cedis. Obefa car 5 cities to come and renew 10 cities. It will no OTS Sompa. If you tell him say you pay MP 22,000, hey, yeah. Young boy no about you say about 220. You win the argument. It's so interesting say you need a penny or this argument or see youth unemployment. NDC. You want us to have a debate on youth unemployment? NDC. Me say nya time me penny. Just two of us. Okay, say you see constitution say you enter your salary. Mami read the article 71. 2. The salaries and allowances payable and the facilities available to the president, the vice president, the chairman and other members of the council of state, members of state, ministers of state and deputy ministers, being expenditure charged on the consolidated fund shall be determined by parliament on the recommendations of the committee referred to in clause 1 of this article. Now go to 3. For the purposes of this article, and except otherwise provided in this constitution, salaries includes allowances, facilities, and privileges, and retiring benefits or awards. That is the constitution.
Yes, I buy now.
That is the constitution. Salaries include even retiring benefits to be determined by parliament. Illegal. It has been determined by a committee approved by parliament. Mami Musa offer. So I DC for how many times? The longest. Do you know say every 4 years be a DC be a Kwayama Esgracia?
Yes.
Busani say whether he took his Esgracia. Ose Ghana heading. And your time skakesi amobi. Missy Busana.
2016.
Whether he took his Esgracia. You are bold to take it. But you are here to push the government against the population. He took his S-Gracia. What did he do? Also a longer serving, which means he obeyed DC more than 4 years. Every 4 years, he was given the S-Gracia. At the time, original, one can say, so I'm interchange. Am I just canon?
Why? Say, Papa Kai, or say there are about 400 people.
So you don't push the government against the population.
I say about 400 people.
Argument now, it's populist. I'm ready to talk about the statement in show. And I'll do something for you. Togbe, I respect him so much. Me the any Ghanaian be our bonne bra. Or call him like Togbe. I don't have any problem. Togbe letter no dated June 6th, 2022. Just last week. First of all, Togbe letter train. Why they say on country Ghana for say Nisikako.
So the argument was say a go for the man PA benye Togbe. But Togbe na ne de ba bonten.
So this letter then makes the whole thing and your personal. It's a public document now.
Okay.
Why they say so also mpel S Gracia the boy amani. There's a statement view her. Or say point 5 to be letter. In my letter to the Secretary, Council of State, I asked that it was a great honor for me to have served on the Council of State for 4 years, 2017 to 2022. Even though I served as chairman of one of the 3 committees of the Council, the Economy and Special Development Initiative Committee, and participated fully in the Council's activities, I do not think my work merited the amount to me of a colossal sum of 365,000. Now, call dictionary mu.
A colossal,
Nebusa, what is the meaning of colossal?
Sika chichiri die.
Extremely large.
Sika mu a son.
Tino 365,000. Ato Togbe account and by his letter no, or say as far back as July 2021.
Any of this kind of man.
Togbe said from 2021 July. A colossal amount of 365,000. Well,
Sompa 3.1.
He did not see, he said 365,000 at all account. Oh, I see. From 365,000 at all account, it took you 1 year.
That is 3.65
when you are going to file your nomination, your tax, and now who says, account. He didn't see it. 365,000. We're not text message. What is 365,000 to account for a year? What interest on your own? Why didn't he return the interest? When he was returning the principal, I didn't know that interest.
93.1.
We are council of state. I mean, a member of parliament. I've been given a car loan. Loan facility about parliament for members of parliament includes council of state members. Why did he take an $80,000 car loan with a tax waiver from the government? Or we are not a poor country. And if this is not populism, we're in populism. What is this?
Populism, no,
just say Nyachum. Togbe is not the first person to be on the council of state. What message are you even sending? What message?
1 hour here.
1 hour here.
What message? And Togbe is sending to even other members of the council. You are just pitching them against the Ghanaian people. That's the point I'm making. Hey, what the 365? Nana, what's up? That is the import of what he has done. Absolutely. It will be MP now. Nampe obisi our eye. That is exactly what he has done.
93.1.
Now, but say as a matter of individual principle, he's also entitled to do it.
Who catch a young gun of when you're hiding? Why release a statement to tell us, say, what your principle until this can? When he was a council of state member, and then later also a part-time. When will be a part-time job or the full salary? Have you seen a part-time worker receiving full salary before, including allowances? I work in the bank. Everybody works. Have you seen a part-time person or the allowances? When he is sick, he's taken care of. You have money car loan. You have money full salary. Have you seen a part-time worker like that before?
No.
At the time, you had an appointment letter. No man, no one say a part-time. Near the full salary, you say no every month. No. Ghana was perfect. And now for the president in T. Ghana here, it's Monday with 365. That's what he has done. And I'm sad I'm doing this to him because he's a respected person. I felt to say he should not have engaged himself in this kind of argument at all. Totally needless. And then we'll be touch screen. Yeah, boarding. Hey, why? You are Bobra. Sogly as a plant.
93.1.
Who knows Africa word? He's a part owner.
Yes.
Bobra. So why do you allow yourself to be interrogated in this way? Because you want to send a certain signal. So what the old Dogana forcing will be Dogana. And you give way to us to come and do this. And then you allow, in your opinion, to follow the same argument. Oh, yes, you win the argument. Because, of course, Nafko for into Omoka. 365,000 will be a calculation. Divide by 700. In the person debate with Chairman Napko. When you do that argument, you win it in the public space. But what you do is that you put all of us in a very difficult situation. Since Rollins made the president, you try S. Gracia, every council of state member. What changed? What has changed? Suddenly, Togbetimika said, there be media here, Bagan and Timone. Then you are excited about it. It's messy to be. See, this guy man no I thought the release from him totally needless. He just said, only no explaining be answering. Because minimum sure so obedient your argument to say, how did not to be why this guy on family? Obedient argument. Obedient argument. Let me make it clear. All allowances, salaries paid to Article 71 holders is constitutional. The allowances are determined by a committee stipulated in the Constitution. So for you, if there's
an issue, we should go into
back to the Constitution. If you think that allowances are the committee, even Parliament, it was approved by Parliament. Because the salary of the executive is approved by Parliament. Don't make it seem say the illegal. Now the own place scanning the man 4 years. It won't be into Ghana for money. Don't play that kind of political populist stance. Sabi MPP by Tobe. Ufo, not a board member of Bank of Ghana. Tobe. NIB was a board chairman. Was he receiving salaries as a board chairman? Was he receiving allowances as a board chairman? When he was on the board of Bank of Ghana, President, 4 times now no the allowances, no. Was Ghana heaven? What has changed? What has changed? Yeah, he should just give us a break. We respect him. When you're in the we'll support him as a businessman. He shouldn't veer off onto our lane. Otherwise, we'll respond to him politically.
So, Council of State, as you state now, you think it is of use?
Absolutely. It's very useful. Say, yeah, per se, you're tweaky, and no more, yeah, we can have a discussion about it. But this sudden turn of events, say, now Dubai, into Council of State, in your papa, I don't get it. Meaning, I can say, was it, yeah, the bill be by. Now, I could afford to sign in day, one day, or member of parliamentary Hansard. Transactions, it may be Parliament at 10 p.m. It is approved under a certificate of urgency. By 12 a.m., it's approved. And by the next day, it is functional. I'll give him hazards under the NDC. It's no matter how I'm making it say a novel. There's nothing strange about it. I'm telling you, sir, loan facilities. As far back as 6th of January, 2016, 2017.
2017.
We were approving facilities on the seat when we knew that the president had lost election. At Auditor General, when was he appointed? The Auditor General, President Akufo-Addo, knowing very well it is the duty of the president to appoint the Auditor General. Constitutionally, no, Mama was not wrong. His Excellency.
And Shraj boss.
A day before, he was comfortable to have appointed a new person. Who they say president, because when the president comes, the constitution does not allow you the opportunity to sack the person because it's independent. So you knew that you were putting somebody there, or you're independent because of the constitution, no? To somebody else. You're talking
about Dom Level.
That's the point I'm making. I'm not taking away his work. It's the principle that I'm attacking. He did a fantastic job. But I'm attacking the principle. You can't come here and say, you pass a law. President took a day to sign. But you are comfortable when your people were doing same 24 hours to a takeover. That's the point I'm making. It is the principle. It is the principle. So you can't come here, take your ex-gratia after every 4 years as a district chief executive, and come back and play the populist stance. Said the papa here and the relevance of the Council of State. Then DC, is absolutely irrelevant too. Why did you take your ex-gratia? Why did you take yours? Why? Why do we do this?
All right, Honorable Mami Brown.
I'm saying, and some no, I am a kind of biwa. It be a one tea, the mechanic. The Edicano, said all kind of say, Council of State in a relevant. That is the first. I feel me make a constitution no, and my quasi into Omoka. Yes, I can. The me make say constitution no, kasi into Omoka. That's what I said.
But the constitution,
yes, constitution no, kasi this
it is the constitution that allows the president to set up a committee.
Absolutely.
To set up a committee to deal with their emoluments.
Yeah, which includes their retiring benefits. I just making a point. Sorry.
Right. Na near ye can say, oh, share said the normal sikona. Make you of employment. You say, be a maker. Look, me, you need PV or being nominal. Now, see, at that time, even at that time, and DC one assembly maker, was it the biggest headache of the government, any youth from unemployment? And to make they are free, even in DC one attempt, and a maker. So, meaning I watch me and then I media me, I want to be very objective. Yes, I may make no aka say I NDC for you see youth employment you to be anya ho hwe say you free abam na say mo aba me nka you beka ho asem youth unemployment NDC one time no na e wo ho ene aye west yanka ho asem mam rante ni hu se ba TV so a ye ba radio so a ye ka bi ma wo mo yanko ye ne banta say me ko kan ye no enti say me nka bi Say me ma buy ba. You from employment and me so vuntino and say me kan ho asem. Eno de me no nya adwene. It's a big problem. Yeah, it's a big problem. Yeah, ya nhwe ni ya. Yeah, national security kurampo no. E compromise yeah national security. Yeah, certain places at the time na Arab Spring asi yeah Arab world nyina no atra no me kokko pie mu ewo Morocco. Sabre no na because of youth unemployment ntino omoni abre omo demonstration and then uko Morocco and no matimi asesa. Why? Because omo taking measures yeah etimi aboa. Esa se yeka security asoma make ya wo kan wa de ba asem na wo kan. Enne ababia ya wo West Africa. West Africa ha. Say unim say security a relevant issue as we taking it serious. Na say wo ka say wo ba ya ba. Enti no ba ba mu no e dey na about security. What are you talking about? The American say security a relevant issue, pertinent issue as say here. Because of extremism. Yeah, koso e West Africa ha. Enya me na me bele cha obi enipa nyin bebre wo West Africa or Ghana ha yenim say security a very big issue. Youth unemployment a very big issue. Na first time ni na mastre somebody me ministry ya personal attack na this year na ya wo ye no. To be very honest with you, many anje ho. Na the entire many anje ho ni say Islamic voice Council of State Assembly ye kan e wo mu say ye but ye asema ye kan no say de wo ye MP a wo gi Gracia no. Sa na yes so no clear yes but the point I'm trying to make and I'm making it again.
3.1
Mabaha minimum obehia me ekoko from pon makase article 71 office holders no. Any ordinary public servants no enye na make udi badanse papa su di badanse difference no inequalities no public servants ni omo de no
Papa chop
yeah
breaking news be ma yen call I'm told Islamic school. I'm say penche bi ama etio bi asi wo hono ma am say the etete ne say apolisi for ko hono ama nkwala mienu tu aka homo eti quickly na no ye ne party gwa twe komo ba kasa I thought they had him ba kasa eba ye nya no ane akọ
maka encheri kura se me de me so aka bio se o kasa me magi Gracia ampa magi Gracia kura se de wasa aka bio no se constitution na makwan yo se nsomra na makwan no but I will still say mesa aka bio se article 71 office holders no any ordinary public servant civil servants no almost
too much
too much and when I make us as a sociologist no maybe the feel say inequalities no e din sem bebre ba se nipa ni abri ya ka cha nyina no e kire se na weji we ye nyina so sabe ye ko edwem kro ye nyina ye hwe nkwada ye nyina ye haidai ye nyina ye yesei ye nyina ye tigana ha enti sa personal yi no de mesra wo se me de me no hia ye nhwe sase ma wo ho no ye beka so ahu na mom say wo ye personal yi this is the first time we are meeting eno de enya de amadi jun because me personally me no hia me attack you that this enya something yeah me ye so what you say but youth unemployment is a very big issue.
It is.
And I yes, security is also a very big issue. And he said, me kase eno nye topica ya ye de baye. Ne mom ye ka Council of State asema. Yes, of course. Council of State omu hia. Makase ampa as so mampani.
Oh no, na sem nyina ne say.
Right.
It looks as if say some people are playing the ostrich. Say I say.
Look.
Yeah there.
My main catch am chiro. Or my main let's I forget. Enya this for one enka. Look, the chief executive of Kufuor Foundation, Professor Bafwa what? Ajimabia. He Dabia o kan wasem. Dabia Professor Bafwa Ajimabia kan wasem. Quite recently, the chief executive of Internal Audit Unit, Internal Audit Service, Dr. Odro, he's a very nice guy. Odro Sai. Na me na la president no service been producer ye microphone bebre nim say or ye MPP ni but me dey no eba be ka so mra be kan na la executive no because or ye very objective say edipa bi say ka sa asem na ye ntie de o mo ka na me ka say de o twa say onim say na tia kire o na ye uko psychology frɛ bibi say we think say nipa mo ho a de ya na mo dwene se eye mamo no bre bia no mo adwene am se eno anu no san se mo nyina mo adwene ko pe na mom so obi foforo bi free ba bi do obekire na adwene a na nka mo to mo bo ase na mo tie ya ka bia nka beboa. The problem we have and they say as of mine no say we ba that's the problem we want me answer and no na ya na da bia me catch you say Omanhene this is a state of some mediocrity we ba no want me anya and I don't and this in anything that's okay Omanhene from ha ba dey problems no ya ba ya me answer over ni na Oman say Omanpani na na do na wo so MPP ya ba na wo so this the problem bi wo ha nti yanka Sebra manfuka eze wo yire ne nkwa anya da ana wontimi nka ndi nsanchini twa muso ntimi nka na
okay so what do you mama na men call ahoma so Kwame redu me mo ache hello Kwame
hello no
na what to say
nyanko pa dum
na Adea na si e wo Islamic SHS aye huhu sa no yesi etu aka nkwala bi yadai
yo sabi ya make say the opening manuma no and massive Islamic senior high ewo am pamabe ewo bisen competition hana ayo mu semeki ha no pe nya so kitu na the film has sabi ya so we be chief yo mu mai say ambulance kede bi hin ewo school campus ba ni na say na no ifiada na omutiremu a omu etisani baba ko a wo papo school na wo fi esi abonten no ebra wo twem wo kwan mu na ka bi lipo ka ebo no e ma school fo no e di hujja papa petan say omu cheche ni ka bon de enya de a ombeti ase enu na ase nkura ni mu na eledua na payi no e bi du han mo minia awo ho ma wo mu nya ni say e mo fra yi say emyam say ka bo wo mu tijeni ba ni ntiro asemi so omutiremu a omodika dia to mpelifo ni ndada e wo kwan ni mo say omunya speed rams se de beboa ama ka dia du ho no a botimi atrebo ase ama awbabo nko omutiremu a di ka bo student ba ko bi akan ama ehun foni kura bi omodi ase kwetete mpelifo a se nko mu tuhu anamo na se bu bi ni ho no a mo eti etu ho no ko se fiada ebe so nya we esan beto aso e omutiete ni ba no anu nya na mu fai na na person ye omuntra omutuso se omunsia de ebe bo mo atese omutiete ko be yi ne bo mu no ombe kire ka so be sia de e na omutigu ani mu ho se omo ye demonstration e de sia dia asia na se de ko so no na anu na principal a omo won potem ha no so ame na se yebushen e tin sa de ko no omo ye mo de se omo be pamun kurai omo asa akọ omunti na anu nya ubedu ha mo anya nya se pitwa wo ha mo fra no so ni bra brinjire akoya abototo ebe product no e ham wo mo no mo so yenti ase yentiri enam so amani esu mpili e course wo ha no nya ase bitwa anu na nam so na product nti se asem enya enya no omo so every man one shot tear gas ani adea ma mo fra this year me no ka se nya do be do school one more mo fra e ka ku ha no mo e buru be biasa da bia me ke se ambulance edi wo mu
se tear gas na omu tu Kwame redu
yen transfer ni kali bi enfo mu enko sintress we transfer card wo no kama ye gusu e wo dia omu do mu ko bu ni omu fedi nko idi ni the reconcile pay so that Islamic taken dia airport wo no place wo ni da so ha omu he se
Kwame ma mi muso asem hello Kwame na chere se enkwala no ebu ahye no ye tear gas na ye to ba wo mo no se Ethiopia anto de me say Ethiopia anto de ana rubber bullets bi ko ho
obeni wala ma line ni mo kakra e ma nti wo yie dia dia course one medical eternity na ma min trust no ni asete fo ni ba ko eni komo na ye fie dia no so mo aye fa afa ho an pe be di one e project fo mpe ni fo assembly ma o kem petem ha na o mi tire mo ni school mpe ni fo e hie mu na o mu di enkomo e dia fa atebe be ni afa so ma mi ni asete ni ba ko eni komo na ye hwe dia o mo so fa o mo aye e dia fa ho o be ni me ma ho ati e ba Sompa so me go so you said ya you never had man e da kun sabi enya witness dia e course wono dia e fa na wo bitumi aka afa dia course wo ho e free be tiare be ya ni akwa ka bo no be kun sabi ya we no be so e si well me ye me nye church me man wa and at the primate yes, a ball, a bar animal. Now, yes, you are animal, sample. So, because I said him, and even some demonstration crown, and you quite say, police put me a two a ball almost. The same man of one on a neighbor who come in young. It's as much as my speechless. So, it's I don't know, a hard what I or more because the hospital. I just ask from demonstration police for a race at the and after four. And let me about Hanuaja, the venture about the maybe about after that. They say my idea already I'm you said about time for be or no now, my I'm friend with you. Come on, yes, the big guy, and also open Papa they are. One was in between about the power and right. Good morning. And let me see another player move. School entrance now. Always we are actually the 6 and the chairman by now so the traffic light and I said school entrance school anyone please for the buy and I'm going to teach you that's what someone at gas so it's really media so maybe the bulletin services for phobia. I'm a little bit I tell them when I okay. I had the anomaly to me. I can't answer the answer. The other one, and I make anything for now. It was like I tell me my I interest to me, and you taking Komoka to Adea, also on the paper about animal, also actually they are also a person animal. The marching advice and items. The marching advice and items. So I'm not paying on them to kill animal. The jury is saying, who do we say? So the after had now the thing is school for no Friday chairman, Friday chairman. The second hit master back and I'm a school for now. How overreactive, or more taking on the demonstration. In the answer, I'm a speed ramp. Anymore, said I can't do a better bus. I don't want to see Montesa police for buy up and change buyer. I can find the evening. I'm looking for me. I said, I could have been I won't say it could have I could bear 40. One day, you don't call of a lot of still the blue it be a home and severe asthmatic patients. The only answer to that from me, a dear people are not the Kodani Guabi, and the year will not market. All of them is we will to young. We did choose a study, peaceful man with me, and I'm also a man who is a young. I look there. I'm a family PC Monteso, and no number question. Because you see, I can't go with you or what to see the apple. You can show your letters in the school board. The board meeting to a mama. Yeah, the letters are called Barrows where they are PhD. I have some about the use with you more. It's almost this one just to go maybe because I can call now to 20 idea. And my question in Nimsa. And I have the answer of police for the day. At the back, there is a absolute back. And a police will buy us and Tiasiaka Cabins ran to Mamma Fano and Tama. I could follow in up. All of them will take the authority in the name of the okay, I think somebody and is working with it. Authority then, authorities are not the highest programs at the school. I saw authorities in the system, and what can we be? Also, it's almost speed ramps. And see, the BSS is now, you're 2-1 more, and my. It is all the year and Kaluna and Kama. is a cry, you try, woman answer the honorable Frank Watson, or no, I think my own this and the camera, or no, Mamma and Yaki, and that I make a teacher me back with the child, I don't have what I think. My coach is a credit, my that's why I'm saying that the police should come and take me. They should come and take me. They should come and take me. If I go prison, or if I die, it's better that the daughter will die and leave me. Yes, I heard that there was a demonstration in the school, and then the Ghana police that dragged them away. That they enter. When they enter, after that, they came and they were fighting tear gas, live bullets, rubber bullets, and these things. And they are collapsing. I'm even surprised I came and see media here because what I heard is that they have arrested Angle FM media. That is why I heard, if it is true. I'm surprised that I came and they are media here. I don't know whether it was live or true that they have arrested some of you people.
Kwame Red Utimenka. Kwame Redu, Kwame. Aha, Mami Musa say, and Kwalano Omu Janiko school on a police for 2 hours, and I say, a street in one or 2 tear gas.
I'm afraid to see street in this way. Yet, when say, I won't pay, as I said, what can I do? I think for more action. And I'm going to mama it's shadow yay car it's not or just in back with ya and ya on that according to the other countries a family say I'm broke one person pushing and then I don't just when we say and then we abri and then a place for by ya we also a true one do my school ma
okay Kwame minim say dumienu omo de kase ne beba whole videos ne ade akoso nyina no monsabeka the correspondents are there okay honorable na mo anunsi na me
enti me de se menu ya menenda here that was in your penny me a ye make a chain and say first and foremost personal and two
honorable na say they were the personal issue
and now this also
he said say we DC no waje west gasia and they just say personal and true to the word waje west gasia so any problem
no you see the point is may say generally article 71 office holders say or can one or make a reference fine but DC na my main fancy ho na men to aso afensu de to so bio you see minua yeah privilege and na wo enemy ya ma ye kwase ya mramre gina TV so ni radio so na de ba ye de be kan ne say aba we ba ye we wantimi anye enti say we say suba no ka ho asema sansa na ba ye wantimi anye enti hu hia so ka ho asema bi gidi say enye ne no say ochina MPP a free power na NDC ba power na say ye ba be hia na say bibi nkoso yie wo NDC abai mu na wo kofa ho asema na wo ba beka na maka kire say bra na wo ho no sa problem wantimi anso wo ntin say o ka ho asema bi gidi say enye ne kan no e be de ne yakoye nim ba ye ba hanfa so be ne wo so bi de mi gidi say bibi nkoyi a and of course wo meni usan ya che abra na me ma wa bai mu na me ba ho kusibu afo ni nipa ene a few others na me ta ne wo mu hia se o kai se sa de na me ye bi se na me ka bi a wo na o che ya ne kama mintie se ai se
no there were individual differences and the way everybody adduce the argument
why
obia ntimi emfa send your I agree with you from the tangent you're coming from.
Yes,
Sir, you can condemn something obi kwabe who say right. That is why we have divergent opinions here to discuss.
And you know, so now the American say what by wo hono de aso de da so say bibi nko yi a say obi ewo wa by mu so obi wo opposition o timika.
It's true.
Right, even one more, yeah. What do you say? Ebi kura omo wa bai mu. Ebi o kura mpo na o hia wa obetumi aka so maybe you say bi o kura na nya sa na tie. Enti no say asudie eda ye nyina so. Say oman na ne ye duro no. bibi to say security bibi to say youth employment ya ka ho asemi bibi to say present economic difficulties ya komu because of COVID, because of what do we call it, Russian-Ukraine war. I buy when it was war. But the point we are trying to make in this say bibi nko ya yetimika. Wo de obeka so how are ya woman nyina to say the omo kan Russian-Ukraine war na de aba. Or how are ya woman nyina na COVID na de aba. Se wo abai ya, wo abai mu asa na obeka. Yesu de ebeka no say well, no kre said Russian-Ukraine war no entokwa no. E nsusuanso obo ne aba. COVID din nsusuanso obo ne aba. Nanso no ba bi wo ho a ya enko yie wabai no mu enhyehyeye bi wo ho a ya anko yie nti ne ye de no e che se de omo maka.
Okay, honorable somebody.
Ye de no enye kra.
Na mente.
I have to catch a hint. My major said.
Okay.
First of all, let me apologize to me bra penny. If me can be I apologize. Of course, we'll be TMBA who say it was not a personal attack.
No, I didn't say any personal thing.
But if it feels uncomfortable, say me making reference to DC near the idea, I apologize. I don't have any let's say offer Fachema. But I'm here not as a Pentecost member. I didn't come here because I'm a member of the Methodist Church. I am here to defend my party. I'm a member of government. My job as a communicator is to speak to issues or try to create an impression to affect my government. I have the right to defend my party. Yes. To defend my party. And I make us say argument like Onyaba and to say no, you win the argument. My job is to diffuse that. That is my job. That is why I kept asking him, say, and I'm happy to confirm so Waje. You can't take and come back and claim, say there's problem in the country. And we should have an issue. We should have an issue. That's not the principle. If you're principled, you should be principled. It's a Togbe letter. No, because the country is poor. And because of that, into this Kebiba. But in the same person who has taken a full salary for a part-time job.
For 4 years.
For 4 years. Has taken all the allowances for 4 years. When he was returning the money, he returned only the principal. He left the interest because according to his letter, Sikani told in June 2021, 2022, 1 year, son. But
so it could even be because it was under fixed deposit.
And I'm say, but one was amount to say colossal. Now, why the team 365,000 to the account for 1 year? That is the populism that I'm talking about. But in any case, I can be that is not my intention. I just thought it's important to set it in the streets. And when they make jump because I have to catch a Minia Erica J. NDC communicator and any birthday.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, I wish him all the best. Kotokoso and you really league the congratulations.
All right, you catching a flight.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Okay. All right. 21st clinic. Yende de sciatica. Ho yare shenyina aba. Misro, if you really want to, so pese utu anamon bi ebe boa with respect to sciatica. Na wanya yare she mu den en konsa mabiwa. Misro wa wada Roma. Bomodina sa do ani be che to the first clinic. Yade bia so ye hwe sciatica free wo to asesa di be sisa ne wo hu no screen so wa wo hwe Facebook hu no. Mr. Omanhene to ansa wo wo mu anu akwaye ahwehwemu kakra nso so na aboa eno nti na laboratory and scan services ahodo nyina ye wo massage and machine treatment ahodo 50 branches for Ghana hanomo Esha overseas Kumasi hanomo ye ben Alpha Radio Oboase Council Quarters Call Junction Nkoko Atani Ata opposite Stadium Gate Accra East Legon American House Frey 0540 311 311 0540 311 311 Akokra Mafia series Baso den Mesrawa Shannon Sune hunu say Tarawan Media yani akokra mafia ya wa Yosi One Ventures and ayaka bomo this series iba
is so exciting and educative. Just say a very valuable life lessons. Now be sure. Why you see wom akabeneza? I want to see wom kokumenu or comfort colleague. Nini pa who do bebre. 2nd July, 8:30 p.m. and to 9 p.m. and I premiere. 8:30 to 9 p.m. na ye premiere Jumedia Ocean or TV sono. Ebe baso number is 0249 942 842 0249 942 842 if you want to sponsor the program. X5 SMN Kancho says Opediane Papedi for your breakfast, lunch, supper. For each day, go from opposite Sika FM. We serve you French fries, special fried rice, pizza, all types of drinks, both non and alcoholic. Wedding reception, any other occasions in me a bar. Weddings, parties, funerals, any social events. Be able to say from 1 to 5,000. You bet me a year. And PC watch rice balls, jollof, or mutio, TZ, nomne adikanya, fufu and tilapia. Yummy food. And our X5 restaurant and pub. Your number is 0549 609697 0549 609697. Yami Adoma in Chebia, Juma Dia Kasiebi Eba, Sompa 93.1. A year, Ama. Crunchy adults was of Mammy Primeni. If you had the biara between 4 and 6, you did you met dear. Ya said that to your boy to the dean some pan como and a air baswo. Now some pan como a bayan comos from Kokra. From marriage to human relations to self-awareness, social issues. And in Yama Kenya, ebe basso. Now from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. every Friday. And just say, if you want to sponsor, call 0242 725067. So for my media you can understand. It is all about fire. Well, he didn't. Just say a friend Amesa. Idiam diamano also frachem no so about santi de mana santidi also peusa. It's a friend Amesa. It didn't know. 2 friend Amesa obejo. So 0242 725067 and 020 860 8563 020 860 8563. Sir, and a tear. Na bibia akoso. Is about my round chain I mean too.
Say Oma conclude the comments. Asma anope yebeka wa hanyina no. Enya asem foforo. Ye bibiem. Council of State for omo functions omo sika omo bibia no. Enye president na hihema omo. Parliament wo the committee no tnase e de parliament na parliament no e de aba na oka parliament ya na ye Ghana fo nyina ye representative and represent yen enti bibia simu e fo makatua ho e fo mo bibia ho na ye Ghana fo na ama omo tumi no na ama wo mo kwan e mo omo je enye aban no oteso no e na akofa bre wo no on de oti committee de bia mo kan ya committee no this recommendation enye binding Ebeko the president work for endorsement. Ebeko parliament for the proper enforcement. And you know, Nieko Kosu no Mijidi say enye eni kwanse ye for from my Nandia esi hu kwanse kakra ne say figures no e ma bontemen konfo hu no. Enti de bia ne amuamia ya no. Nti Ghana ni bia ko ye nya atwom. Sese niema esi o mamu nyina enye say bi nsi da. Ebi esi pen worst forms. But your firm so be do say ye bobubu ye kan me I was eba na senior na
Sompa 93.1
Tembia no obi owo opposition no o play the people against the government anya sa wunya vote and then ye political ya sekia eja me see the doyen of DCEC omu play eti ni awo kenyina da bena free Kwame Nkrumah ko ye penso Kwame Nkrumah ti ase penso ko ye penso kura no youth awo Ghana nyanya djuma ye pen unemployment ensida relatively se wo hwe security of West Africa na Ghana very peaceful say ono akwa all can security or the alata akwa na example say untumi free one state inko at the other state Ghana had there we here relatively no West Africa no so peaceful say I was even surprised so obi be mention security of Ghana we are creating the awareness but as it is now no enyanyinsem kura our people are on top of the situation. Nikwansu obi eyem hihye no. Eniema e ba no say kwamukafo ball left and right once a while omo kamu ne omonto ya punu mu akromfo be wura mu ne niema e wo hot time bia na em say under control. Na emumu no ya yensusu emmo prosifo no achi. No omo life ya stake. The other day me share program bi police on the average loses about 15 to 20 people every year.
Serious?
Yes.
You come up police for Kitway.
And so bibi baka kre bia na di blame nyina na ya na yinka hu se brebra mama na yama. Yankofa bibi amanka police for no so.
Nkwala sa youthful impetuousness no. Ya ji emina
wo. Na aka no bo no wi.
They couldn't say one and yes also we but I almost say earlier na car bought a student and I wish to come home but you don't take the laws into your hands.
With the improvement of the road no obviously enkofobe speedy we no be bani ade bebre say edu baby kwa na utumi bi say and the kwan ye ya na fofra na ya na say da no na ye
ale na omunye ayi
markings instead of speed ram they say twam
speed ram there I say ya kwan sa me so tumi do kro bi so ho na o ma bo nkofie omo ba ku bi ho no ma ye ne bo pa na all the speed na anya careful na okopem o tie be pa
3.1 entino mi ze niema isisi Ghana haidie
na make tear gas well we are not on the scene to know the veracity of the issue na tear gas 7 ade.
It appears that the whole Ghanaian institution is under attack at the same time. Would the institution be born institution be there and under attack right now?
And it's under attack from the opposition.
And all can pitching the people against the government. Because the power was with the government. Now the man almost so anangoma mina me or by the same mina de be amekano anangoma system.
Okay. Honorable. Mami Tio so briefly now I
two against one. I have heard there was a social commentator was so independent that you don't know now some no grow mu odusine your beka some people no right obaye ne mamemfa we ntwa to say oman ye pese ye koye nim so oman a at any point in time no yenhwe de abaya ya waba ubetimi aye e de abo oman se anytime bia ye beka se enoma nkoyie na se abaya ya obaye no e de ono kura mpo no wono ye ni se ya enti wantimi anya se mimi ntimi nya hwe ene nka ohu ye kwa nka wa me anto aba ama na nka ban no a wo ho dada no wono antena ho so ati asie na fe mi ka security asem no em se minu yapani or ka security say bia ye ka se de enoma cities say but the point I'm trying to make in this
it's about youth unemployment and how it can escalate
into
insecurity
security one and two say no nyese bia present security no kakra na asem na ye kan o ye cut threat from jihadists no asem na make what you say no ho asem na me em say e bia obi tie me a enti ese say ye ma ya adwene ko ho say ne e koso here Nigeria de e koso no ne ade ntino let
all right, thank you, Honorable. Right. Let me get to the lines. Join us this morning, but I'm told we have some videos with the Islamic SHS students on rampage on the streets now. I'm on for some here and I'm on. They are mixed. Islamic SHS students on rampage. Okay. The number is 0551 931 931. 0551 931 931. I report is Usania. I see one. I'm from I report highways. So I report. Hello, good morning.
Doctor, you were the money for you were to watch a doctor. You never do what you can have it. I'm not feeling.
I'm feeling pay.
Okay,
if you want to see it, just come to Facebook. Na obehunie ekoso kalano makula sonia de na wo hwe TV so a koso meteo.
Yeah, that's it. That's former DC. Who's a official. Former DC bay.
Your studio no. But on your office, so honorable Hoyer day, such a central and Sutawai.
You and I mean, yes, man. Now, you're friend. If we are slow at the papa, we catch it, papa. What I say? Saturday, we drop what you had address. And this is one is the time. It's yes, former your mama, former president, and your promise. Now, Sabi, not to my time was a move. And the Sabi Papa, but yeah, no man could hear. Nobody politics. We now have to watch out there. At the moment, the Sabi Kufa, we need for money, and the Casano. She comes over for 1 year and what year for one young year. I said, you are not president Kufa about a papa, they are born mine. I have been so far. This is French, and no matter what year, so I'm not about the Babu.
Thank you very much. Good morning.
Good morning, Omanhene.
Pacho Handy.
We do the best maker center, Bosha Himbronum.
Ain't you on pay?
We de make a secretary, Mema, I'm paying for you now, born basso. Na a honor crano, or 1 for Quampasso, na speed run from the bank, ye. San say, make us a prince was a tramo for other for you now, Prince Lumu. Sabi some fool with the prince who are in, and yet
speed no with the free throw, sunny now.
Yes, I'm to our as some correct time for all funny free dance and super group, I do 2 cities, 50 pesos. As some one or moody. No, Musano Mujan and Cheer, a horn and cheer, school and a cheer call. There, a bear 1 month in carbon and cheer, oh, Papa Senior Saber, Ovan.
Okay, Midasi. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Omanhene.
Pacho Handy.
Pacho, you're filming as my parenting.
I mean, Tiano.
Because if you have my son.
Yo.
Yes, you can make and say, Ghana, how you intend to be and a panel. We are of my phone. You made it free, then, 4 times, sir, because of the identity. You can get one of the
Sompa 93.1.
you're very good. All of you know you. And they're my secret, and you're my queen, sir. It has been before.
But I say, hello, good morning.
Good morning, Omanhene Yaw, Boakye.
It came into.
I became the economist station about Papa here. Now, Omanhene, Omana Yenina, Yachichama. It came someone Nipa Eka, like Yaboa at the Achichama mine. DCU, MCU, and DCU. As some now all come. As some beginning 9 years ago, man in control, no man is a real so we be. Now, I could do baby now who's idea, and now, who come once more? Who the card you put now? I just made a year be. The Madame who said, what? I pay. Can I come up here and Glacier? What do you want, Marimua? And they were the Muhammad this kind. But as a vice president, but as a president, they say, whatever. This is what you want. Yes, you can't look at the name. Come with the way you want to be done. I said, the Algasian of good for the Papa menu. Now, so I have former president, one is a person, 1992. Or beyond it. The next I want some money in our year car. And we have better put on the Papa India. Or beyond the building. It's honorable. Mr. MC, Mr. DC, you want to want to be. It's so better than the other. Also, I told the other guy. Never know money. It became the police station.
Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. My name.
Hey.
This is
okay.
The first can say, oh boy, when I'm sure I know it's not far. Now, if I say catch MPP for so all my thing. You must be a sacrifice, say the company. One of the same is a woman power the pet of my but the woman your man normal, 19 I enjoy. But if I catch him in some of my and you put them out, you should prepare to leave. Yeah, my party be come 8 years. Ghana community because my party be 8 years. I'm warm, I know.
Okay.
Thank
you. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Omanhene.
Pacho Handy.
Omanhene Amasini Abofo.
Amas my into anope.
Omanhene Jesus Kasuma Yekai. Former president, your mama, and then a wife. And Jesus Kenya, but two having now, Mota so this is the current president, Adea.
I'm Pacho Handy Munina.
And your Munina, but MC Walkano.
former MC Kano. And no, you won't come to Hokrao. Because yen current Akufo-Addo wife. What didn't you see Katabasika, Samubaya, or Mauritania or Musicano? Sabreno, Yanti, former first lady, or also the Yanti Wufi, or Man Fanko. And on the end is for me, come you be a ye. Oh, and this is for ya, Munya, but and I am paying you for no. I said, yeah, can't be an dada, ya, no, that be put to me. No, dada, ya, Ghana for 2 years. So, Mutim, dada, dear, over the ma, Munina, one, a Munina, Munem. But we back, we have a kind of no, we back, we have a kind of ones who become at the corona, Munina, eh. President Yenia will be become the mere Kenya. Oh, ye be a boy or mine, Yenia, yes, for, and I say, Yenny be, and I don't say, yes, yeah, that's it.
Okay, I'm in contact person. Hello, good morning.
Hello, mine, good morning.
About your honey.
About your friend,
I mean,
before no come out on Friday, we had discussions about stepfather and stepdaughter. Let me program. That kind of problem, okay. And as I'm speaking to you, my stepfather raped and she's HIV positive. I only get to find out after our marriage.
The stepfather raped you, no?
The stepfather raped you.
And a man HIV.
And a man HIV.
And your wife concealed it without telling you.
Without telling, she didn't even know that she's that.
On the corner, na moko wa man yet test on.
Baby, when you say cram for the those.
Timu wari we na wa hu. Ti wo so anya bia na.
Me dey me the thank God make share me problem bin I try me doctor was out to interest of hospital Dr. Jacob.
It's by God's grace who nya bi.
Me nya bi.
But
what I want to say is a serious issue that we need to tackle it and to even discuss it further and give them more education on that.
This is sad.
That day, Friday, Usunya will discussing with the two worship program. Usunya to set the way.
Oh, yes, Nyamiadum said baby near safe.
Baby near safe, but we conduct a test and answer.
I want to pray, sir. This time, I pray, sir. Who stepfather who who is paying the price? Now it is you.
Innocent husband, dear.
Oh,
my Martina, South Africa, 10 years and
God.
I never even think of this, but it's only we
but not the psychological trauma and the effects.
I have to go through counseling and a lot of things.
Oh, gee.
I'm telling you, it was not easy at all. Yes, difficult. I can even say that this is the most difficult time of my life.
Hey.
I can tell you this.
My brother.
Who is paying the price?
Hold yourself for me. Hold yourself for me.
I don't even know anything about this thing.
Oh.
You see?
My brother, hold on. Let me have your number, and right after here, I'll have a discussion with you. I have your number, so I'll call you and we'll talk, okay?
Okay.
Hold it there. God bless you. Hey, your time also. Let me fall back up. Hello.
Yeah. Morning. How am I?
What's your hand here?
That is me.
This is for me.
If I just say.
So now we chat to your mom too.
All right.
Just discuss her.
I never go to more mine yet. Today, Ghana, I think police work out in the problem. So, I say first, I'm not DC, and it's all for kind of I did to call on them, the woman so be about so 8 months of that problem now. School for and almost school crime. Car about it, I mean, as I almost a school apala. And over car once a man, the car I get to one of them. asɛm a ɔbɛka pa ɔnti sɛ nipa wɔ mu a na ɔkɔ a na wasa nipa no adi n'akyi ɛno yɛ ntumi nka ho asɛm biaa the same thing at the end with after company sɛ mabɛdi ɔmaadi asase soa me ɔmotɔn yɛka yɛ ɛno so store yɛhu improvement bi ɛbɛ ɛno so yɛtia ne nipa asɛ agu ho
okay but asɛm a mefa wo si ha abɔfra bi a yɛfrɛ no Prince Asante wanya mfie dumienu ɔte Swami Post Office na ofirifie so ɔkɔbɔ ball ana no kwasiada ebe dumienu na besi samre ɔma afie Prince Asante mfie dumienu ɔte Swami Post Office ɛna ofirifie so ɔkɔbɔ ball dumienu ɛna ofirifie Oko school or Holy Rosary School ewo New Swami na ne namfofo no say o free park no so bra no mo ball no na o say t-shirt any lemon green shorts t-shirt in the omanfa ne color ma de mom atade e se ne form no ye lemon green
93.1
ahahama a ni apasa no aha na oye tuntum na otetwi enti se wo hu abofra bi onenam ana so obi di abofra bi we afie abrante akraketwa meka ne sa wanya mfie dumienu Prince Asante bomodena ne frɛ number yi sesi a yesrew abofra no free no adumienu abusua no nso no gudem omu hunu no ene wiase aye hu enim kwala bi obi betima ka se yesi ye ba bo hu na mfie mienu ne we di anyame ma ne mpare abusua no kra we Yesu dimu number no ye 0551 672459 sema hu akola bi won potamu ba bi a 0551 672459 bomodena ne frɛ ɛna 0244 033 181 0244 033 181 na ebo busua no amane na ba bia wo bia mutumi nye esra busua so mo nhyɛ den menim sɛ onyankopɔn be ko mo nsra ban mu na ɛyɛ Prince Asante o mahu no abusuafo me de usi ha na me de usi ha no na me de Francis amo na ejawo onyame ayeye de doso police pa de assembly na kan fi say tear gas after kuje to commission ewo May 9th the use of tear gas should be something I was here to your bupa you see you na si kwala isukui se kobasa akwala bi ewu akwala bi unconscious that ambulance for so anya adwuma ye ni say ya na wo kan say me de musia odondom ye kira no pa pesa ne mo hia me ne ma bedwa for ma pamfo nyina ye da mo ase
Abusi yamfa e printing e menton and in the wurita and shop on your group on a boss on your sassy and why you ready?